space is open to us now. We go into space.
I've been holding my action. It's time to go.
Welcome, everyone. We're the Dicks in the Dark. I am DM Steve, and this is a very, very special episode of Up, Up, and Away, our Dungeons and Dragons game. This is Up, Up, and the Hangover. What happens on Big Ass? Because, as you can see, we're missing our pal Cameron today, so we had to do a little bit of rearranging. It's still up and away, though unfortunately we're not at the biolab. We're going to have to take a break from the biolab for a couple of weeks. We are going to get back to it eventually, I think actually next month, because then we've got our Halloween game and everything. But we will get back to it. But I promise this episode is not one to miss. So make sure to smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you have not already. Ring the bell for notifications so you don't miss any Dungeons and Dragons. Leave a comment below and definitely share the stream. Also, this is a special one. If you like movies like The Hangover, Dude, Where's My Car? Or 70s and 80s sex comedies, then this is the one for you, because this is Argyle's delayed bachelor party as well as some other debauch. It should be interesting.
40-year-old virgin.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of that. I mean, that was no, Argyle he's a young man, even though he looks
that's true.
You know, even though he looks all these guys are pretty young. How old is Thiwar supposed to be, Garrett?
How old is he supposed to be? 19?
I was gonna say, I thought
20?
he was fairly
He's
young,
the,
in
same age. The same age as Argyle.
Right. I thought most of the party members, the human party members, are roughly around the same age, and
Right.
they're like around 20 or so. I think Mike is older. I think Mike is like 30 years old. What about Nektosha?
Thor's 27.
Oh, 27. Well, that actually kind of makes sense that he's a little bit older. It actually does kind of make sense that he's a little bit older.
I
What
wonder
about
if
Nektosha?
I made an age for Nektosha. Well, did I put it on here? Let's see. 28. He's older.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh wow.
And I guess it kind of makes sense for both of them, because with Nektosha, he was running the tribe before he was
Right.
kind of running his tribe. There was an older shaman that was getting ready to die, but like he was basically the main dude, and he was the chief of his like little tribe before it, merged with the mega tribe, and he kind of got ousted in all his important roles.
I think of the original party. I think Ren is older than Argyle as well. Because I'm almost positive Argyle was like the youngest guy.
24 is Ren's
Argyle.
age.
Yeah, Argyle was the youngest because the other two are demi-humans.
Right,
so they're much older.
Argyle might actually be the youngest person in the whole party as well, because didn't he start at 17?
Yeah, he started pretty young.
Even though he's bald, he started bald, but he's like 17 years old when he like set out from his home and flocked in.
He got the bad bald genes.
Yeah. The bad bald genes, even though his dad looks like Matt Damon.
Where's the generation?
Yeah, so it was the grandfather. See, that's what you're gonna find. You're gonna like travel all this way to like figure out this mystery across the stars, and then you're gonna find this group of bald gingers, this race of bald gingers, and Argyle's gonna be like, my people. Yeah.
But they're all bald.
All bald. Yeah, exactly. With beards.
With beards, they all Yes.
They're kind of like ginger dwarves, but non-dwarves. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Okay. Anyway, so
Woo.
woo, we got something different going on today. Garrett, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just a
Excellent.
chill Wednesday, pretty uneventful. Nothing crazy going on.
Cool. Good, good. And Dan?
I fell on my face today.
Oh no.
I was out hiking and I was like almost back to the car.
Mhm.
I was like 15 minutes from the car and I was actually hiking. I was like I wasn't on like one of the flat trails. I was at a
Right.
rocky gap
Yeah, yeah. I've seen your recent pictures. Uh-oh.
and there a rocker oh, I got caught on can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
I
having
finished
a
just for a second.
yeah, there was a little hiccup.
Okay.
You,
I got caught on either a rock or a root
mhm.
and went face down on the, luckily like I landed in the leaves and
Rock or a
like
root.
really didn't hurt myself all that bad, but
Well, that's good that you didn't hurt yourself. I'm
yeah,
just
Yeah,
thinking about what you said, rock or a root. It just sounds
rocking the root.
funny.
a
Rock and
rocker root,
root. Yeah.
rocker root,
Rock and root. Rock a
but
root.
yeah, that's
Well, I'm
yeah.
glad you're okay and you're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons and you're ready in your festive shirt. So maybe we should get over to this screen over here and roll a vibe.
Mm.
What
And
kind
this
of
is our main game.
yeah.
Is this not the same vibe?
Yeah, it's the same vibe.
Uh,
Oh.
Ooh, oh
Oh,
man,
okay. All
oh
good
right.
wow,
vibe.
All right. Well, for your
that
hangover, it looks like the vibe is
wow,
pretty high, so that makes
yeah.
sense. That makes sense. Well, so since Cameron's not here to give the recap, I'll go back and recap just a tiny bit, though we don't really need it too much for this. We're going back to your home planet just for a little bit. Well, not even back to your home planet, because you're not even going to see your home planet. You were back there. Argyle, Thiwar, Nektosha, they had just done some incredible things. Argyle had saved his wife and the world from the sin. Thiwar as well. Nektosha went with Argyle out to the desert to get this giant ship that is a component of a ancient giant combiner robot. You've done all kinds of amazing things. And then there's a little bit of downtime. Argyle never got a proper bachelor party. Argyle might not even know what a bachelor party is. He might not know what he is missing.
Nope.
Thiwar, he's got a little bit to celebrate or maybe just drink to think because he just recently learned about his true parentage. Um, he thought that he was, well, of course he knew that he was an orphan, but it's not true. He wasn't really an orphan. His true parentage being Captain Nova and some young native that wasn't exactly right for the royal family, so they had to keep some things hidden. But so Thwar's got a lot to think about, and Nektosha, well, he's been stuck in the waste for what 28 years nearly in a desert, and he's just recently found out that he's lost his standing in his tribe because his smaller tribe merged with this mega tribe. He is no longer the top dog, the shaman, the chief. So he just said, you know what? I gotta figure out a new calling. And of course
Wait a
you've
minute. Was Thiwar's mother a waste native?
no. No, no,
I
no,
mean, we
no,
don't
no,
know.
no. No, no,
I don't
no.
think we've ever discussed.
Because you said native, and
Yeah.
I'm
No,
like,
no,
oh,
we did. We discussed she's from that northern island.
oh, that's
All
right.
right.
Yeah, we
Okay.
discussed it. She's from
That's
that
right.
northern island. That's where the because because I had to think about it because Thiwar has a kind of an Asian look to him, and
Ah,
that's where the Asianish uh ethnic people from your continent are located. So no, he's not from the West. So
okay.
totally different. In fact, like coastal people, island coastal people.
Okay.
So no, not at all. But yeah, Nektosha, he just lost his position. So, and then you've got Drake and Guy, or I mean Drake and Fizz. Fizz has been languishing on the planet of exile for 7 years with this horrible disease. He thought he was gonna die. The party shows up. Mary heals him. He's back to like normal, like nothing ever happened. Good to go. But he missed 7 years. Now he's back with his ganger, and his buddy Drake is like, "Listen, we missed a bunch of birthdays. We missed a bunch of everything else that we missed. We gotta go. We gotta figure out something." And so Drake realized that because Frobaz has jump tech gates, that you can get around into Frobaz a little bit easier, meaning that you can get to Lost Big Ass.
God. Oh God. Oh
Lost
God.
Big Asteroid in the Vegas cluster.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
I just looked at the stream. I didn't realize you've got a join, a buy, and a links in set up for this one.
Oh yeah, because Cameron's not
There's
here,
not as many
so
of us here.
not as
Yeah.
many of us here. So yeah, I had that from in a stream before. I clicked it up and put it up there to fill a little space.
Cool.
And yeah.
Cool.
So buy some merch on the Dicks in the Dark website, dicksinthedark.com. Check out our wiki.dicks, wiki.dicksinthedark.com. What is it? The merch is shop.dicksinthedark.com, right?
Yep.
So check
Indeed.
all that stuff out. I think there should be links in the description, as well as join our Discord. So all that stuff. But yeah, so a lot has happened, and you need some time off. You need some time to chill. Drake, he got this jump tech ticket, a two-way ticket that means it's only going to take you 2.5 days in a ganger to get to Lost Big Ass in the Vegas cluster. And Lost Big Ass, well, what happens in Lost Big Ass stays in Lost Big Asteroid. So, whatever happens, it's all good. Decided to leave all the lady folk at home. Rumby is off who knows where, probably making some more money with a forklift. Everybody's doing their own thing. Guthix and Timmy being especially fancy, going with Fulgent Nova, the new emperor, around on his grand continental tour. Meeting the all the people. They're acting as liaisons, so they're gonna miss out on the fun, but there'll be some fun for them next week in the ocean. But now you're going. You pile in to the Ganger 3, and because FTL requires zero piloting once you get it started? Well, it's basically a party bus. Before you left, Tana slipped Drake something. Seems like she borrowed a little baggie from Ren at some point, and
God.
well, let's just say that things get a little bit crazy. And the 2.5 day trip turns into a 2.5 day bender aboard the Ganger 3, which is, of course, also a bar, a saloon, So perfectly
A balloon?
stocked, a balloon saloon.
A balloon? A SAR?
Yes, perfectly stocked with alcohol, and everybody's getting their drink on, as well as some other substances. And everything after that is just kind of a big blur. Just kind of a big blur. And I'm gonna need every single one of your characters to make a Constitution check.
All right.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Thor's got it.
Thiwar is wasted. He's not just wasted. He's shwasted.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Thiwar Thiwar is pretty rough. Let's see. Who did Nektosha. Look at Nektosha, man.
Well,
Yeah.
those he's used to those waste native drugs.
Yeah,
Oh
this is
yeah,
nothing
doing all the
compared to
peyote. That's true.
irradiated. Yeah.
That's true. That's true. That is absolutely true. I totally forgot about that.
Argyle's just a big guy. So Argyle's not
Right,
as
right,
bad.
right. Makes sense. That totally makes sense.
Oh my God, Fizz! Fizz is just like, let's go!
That actually totally makes sense as well. Knowing Fizz's history, definitely. So
Oh, what about old Drakey?
yeah, you'll see. So Nektosha wakes up with a splitting headache. He's the first one awake. The smell of ozone, liquor, some kind of weird perfume hangs thick in the air. The suite is trashed. There's furniture kind of dangling from half-failed grav plates. Hollow ads flicker Hans Proner featuring Drake Tungsten. And there's a dent in the ceiling shaped suspiciously like a halfling. There is some sort of humming outside, like a and it looks like there's light projected onto your door, but there's also just light all around, and like your head is splitting. You realize that your clothes are gone, replaced by a long leather robe with a giant horsehair mane-like hood. You smell heavily of horse and hay, which is not that unusual for you, except for that you haven't been around a horse for like at least a few days, maybe longer. I mean, you had a shower and everything, so it should be good. But yeah, you do have your axe of Nobu. You've got your stuff, but your clothes are gone, and you're in this robe. And other than this like leather robe, which is pretty heavy and is actually like AC7, like normal leather, you're naked.
I mean, is it enough I can like wrap around and be covered up?
Oh yeah,
Actually-
yeah. You can wrap it around. It actually kind of looks cool.
All right. Well, then my first priority is getting some food.
So you're like
So
looking.
I like, yeah.
Yeah, you're looking around for food, and you see that several of the others are just passed out around. Like Thiwar is like his head is like under a table, and his legs are just like sticking out from this table. You can only see his legs. Argyle is like curled up like next to a bed, like not on a bed, but he seems to be starting to stir. You see that Fizz is awake, and he is over in this little kitchenette type thing. And when you start to look for food, you realize that over all the weird stink that I described before, you're now starting to smell something good. Maybe some type of egg? Hey, mate, how you doing? Join the world of the living. And Argyle's starting to just a little bit stir, but he's rough. He's got like a splitting headache.
Oh,
Have a
where are
seat.
we?
Oh yeah,
How,
what do you mean?
how did we get here?
Well, we took the gang of three. We're at the Filton Coloster Gallery, Cosmo Gallerium Luxury Resort Suite and Slots, I think.
Stop yelling.
Hey, you want some eggs?
Yes, I would like some eggs.
Uh,
Argyle, would you like some eggs?
what?
So Argyle is now just a little bit starting to stir, and he realizes that something is wrong when he like moves his hand and it scrapes against his leg and it hurts.
Wait. His metal hand?
Yeah, his like prosthetic hand. He like moves it again. He like when he moves it, it scrapes against his leg and it really hurts. It, like scrapes his leg.
He looks at it.
He looks at it and it's a hook.
I can't remember. Is it his left hand or his right hand?
It's his right hand because it was his gun hand.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
His prosthetic hand is now gone. It has been replaced with a mundane hook.
What?
Just below the hook, tied onto his wrist, is a blonde braid. It's kind of ragged. It's tied onto his wrist, and there's a little bit of vomit on it. But then again, there's a little bit of vomit on like everything.
Ugh.
Also, welcome
What?
Frogcast Fireball says just one of those nights. Yes, indeed, sir. Thanks for coming.
What happened? What? Ugh. Ugh.
Oi, where's your
Uh,
hand?
I was gonna ask you.
I don't know. I don't know, mate. It's hard to tell. When I woke up, I was in that hole in the ceiling.
Ugh. Ugh. Argyle's gonna start looking around for his hand.
Okay. Argyle begins to
Really slowly though.
yeah, of course. Yeah, he's got a splitting headache. He is just rough. He's looking around. It's made worse by the fact that there are just neon lights everywhere. And there's like weird little like noises too. There's like beeps and stuff. You think you can hear like a radio playing somewhere, but you're not sure where. And it's not super loud, but it's like just like just enough that you can like hear it. It sounds like Hans Proner. You're thinking, you're not sure. There's all kinds of things. And then of course you also see Thiwar, just his legs
Oh,
just
one of the
sticking
things that he
out
does,
from under the table.
Argyle actually like takes his foot
Hmm.
and like kind of rolls Thiwar a little bit to see if his hand is
To make,
underneath him.
just okay, yeah. You you roll him over and let's see.
Actually, once I roll him over, how does he look?
Oh man, he looks pretty rough, and he starts to stir.
I'm gonna. Okay, I was gonna
Yeah.
say if he didn't move, I was gonna reach down and like check his pulse.
He starts to stir, and in fact, he looks like he's becoming conscious as he's also becoming sick.
Oh no!
And yeah. He he reflexively kind of this is Thiwar, jumps up and like is looking for just any receptacle. Make an intelligence check. It's probably going to be like -4.
Stop going to Nektosha. It keeps opening Nektosha. All right, there we go. Thiwar.
Oh my goodness. Thiwar actually somehow like makes it over to the bathroom. And like he like just barely gets inside before you start hearing the retching and the awfulness that is happening there. And then Fizz goes, "Oh, I guess he didn't want no eggs. Anybody seen Drake?"
Oh, I forgot about him.
Is he here? Wait, where is Drake? Yeah, I'll look around the room. Like, is he not here?
So
hand me a plate, little guy.
right, Fizz hands Nektosha a bowl with with some eggs and some kind of like sauce on them that is kind of spicy, and a fork while he looks around, and he also fixes up a bowl for Argyle. You're looking around the room, and it's a pretty decent sized room. It is a big suite, but you don't see hide nor hair of Drake, except for Nektosha finds Drake's flight jacket.
Would he leave without his jacket?
Oh, I don't know. Anything in it?
Oh, good point. I'll check all the pockets.
Okay. You lift the jacket up, and the first thing that you find when you lift the jacket up is that underneath the jacket is Drake's shirt. And like when you lift it up, it kind of goes peels off
The
the
jacket?
shirt. Yeah, the jacket kind of peels off the shirt. The jacket itself is like shiny and kind of it's not really wet, but the shirt is like soaked with something,
Ew.
and it smells really disgusting.
I'm not touching that. No. I'll still check the jacket, but I'll step away from the shirt.
Okay. You check the jacket, and when you check the jacket on one of the inside pockets, there is you don't know what they are really, but when you pull them out, the others recognize them as a set of speedster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I freeze? Because you froze.
Yeah,
You're
you
back.
froze.
You're
Yeah,
back.
you froze.
Yeah, okay. The others recognize them as a set of speedster keys, and they do have a little tag on them.
Did we rent a vehicle?
I don't know. Maybe.
Where's my multi?
You're like looking around. Oh, that reminds me. Everybody roll a D100.
Oh, yeah. Every character?
Every character, yes.
All right, that's Thiwar.
Actually, Nektosha doesn't need to roll one.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, yeah, Argyle checks his multi. First of all, it's at 26%.
Oh no.
It does require a charge. You normally get like 10 hours out of them, but you got to charge it in order to get that.
All right, he's gonna start looking for a docking port.
Okay, so he's looking around. Actually, Nektosha, make an intelligence check.
That's... Oh, yeah.
Oh man, it
It
rolled
was
on
close.
that 7.
Yeah, it did. Hmm. Yeah, so you're looking around
Can't
the room.
find anything in this damn room. What? There should be docking ports all over the room, though.
Yeah. It takes you a while. Eventually, Argyle finds a port. Nektosha's looking around. Nektosha, he doesn't find anything else as far as Drake is concerned. There's nothing else in the jacket, and he doesn't see Argyle's hand either. After a little while,
So Argyle, as he's eating, he's cradling the bowl like this, and he's got to pick with his left hand because he can't. He doesn't have. So
right.
like,
Yeah. I get what you saying. Yes. So he's doing that. Yeah, you don't see Drake. But after a little while, Thiwar finally is done his unfortunate business in the bathroom. He's ejected about all there was to eject.
I'll slink/crawl out of the bathroom and look for any Gatorade-like substance to drink.
you crawl out, you're looking around, and Fizz,
Hair of the dog.
he he actually no, he actually makes this concoction. It's thick and red,
Oh no.
and then he's
Jello?
like,
All right.
and yeah, he's like, just all down in one shot, mate.
Oh, wait a minute. So here's the thing. Do we have tomatoes on Valarka? Do we actually know? Do we actually know what this is?
You probably have some sort of tomato-ish,
Okay.
thing. So yeah. You smell it. It smells spicy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Green. It's got a green leafy thing popping out of it. Some
War's
pepper.
gonna do it, but I'm just gonna down it and see what happens.
All right. So
Oh,
Thiwar just downs it. He like holds his
Dude.
nose.
Yep.
Downing one of those things? That's impossible. To
Somehow.
Like it was a full cup, not like a tiny little.
Yeah,
I
it's
just imagine
it's not like a
little
full.
cup.
It's not like a full. It's like a kind of
Okay.
a smaller. It's not huge. It's not huge. It's like in a little, like almost like in a little Collins glass or something. So it's not like a giant amount of liquid. Somehow Thiwar keeps it down, and like he's kind of like, and it kind of perks you up a little bit, just a little bit, and yeah. So now you're kind of looking around the situation. You see Nektosha in this like, I mean, he was kind of wearing a little bit of a wild get up, compared to everybody else before, but now he's in this like wild looking get up. Drake's gone. Argyle seems to have a hook for a hand now. And yeah, Fizz is making breakfast. After you down the thing, he offers you a bowl of eggs.
Oh wait, eggs. Oh,
Yeah,
eggs.
you're a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, that's what you want. Eggs and Bloody Mary. That's exactly what you need in the morning after drinking.
So here's the other thing: is that Thiwar is like, there's like something on his neck, and it's not puke.
Oh no.
like
Is
a
it-
thing.
Is it blue and bruised?
It's like
Is it blue? Is it blue and purple and bruised?
it's like
Does it look like a
red,
vacuum-
but it's not
a vacuum
blood.
A vacuum hose got a hold of him?
It's like red, but it's not blood.
Jello.
Oh, it looks like, as he's like rubbing it, everybody else can kind of see it, and it looks like there's some kind of a like lipstick, but then it also looks like there's like in the middle of the lipstick there's like a purple bruise, but the mouth is like, it's like huge. It's like all the way. It's like the mouth that made this thing like practically wrapped around Thiwar's neck.
God.
Okay.
So there's like this giant thing of lipstick, and then there's this like bruise, this big bruise on his neck. Make another
Argyle.
intelligence check.
It seems we ran into your mom last night. What check am I making?
Intelligence for Thiwar.
Intelligence.
There's a familiar like smell on you.
Oh no.
A smelly smell.
Oh no.
You
It's,
haven't smelled this smell since WhaleCon.
Yeah, what's her name?
Since the
Lizard.
No, she's not a lizard.
she's a lizard.
Is
A
she a lizard?
slizzard. A slizzard.
That is gonna be Hoslot.
Yeah.
Hans Proner's stalker. You're thinking that that's a possibility. You also notice that there are all these little ads that say Hans Proner featuring Drake Tungsten live tonight. And there's like a big billboard outside the window that is flashing that.
What?
I'm not playing tonight. Why is? Oh,
It's a big
I guess we
neon
gotta fix
sign
that.
outside. It says it says Hans Proner featuring Drake Tungsten, and it flashes that live tonight, and then it flashes 10 p.m. the Neon Narwhal Club. Neon Narwhal Club. Sorry.
Well, that's a place we can. I don't think I can. Well, should I play tonight? I guess I can play tonight.
You don't even
Where's
know what
Drake?
time it is. Actually.
That's right. Let me ask you this: the world that we're on.
Mm-hmm.
If we do look out the window,
It's dark and well, it's light. It's dark but light. It looks like
Well-
Vegas at night.
that's what I was gonna say. Can we see? Is there a sky?
Yeah, but it's like hard to see the sky from your vantage point because there's so many neon lights and like holograms and like there's all just like outside your window is just completely filled. Inside the room is also just like all lit up and there's all these things flashing. Like I said, there's still something buzzing outside the door that nobody is like addressed. There's something buzzing and it sounds like
Oh,
yeah, it's there's some weird thing going on outside the door. You can hear music playing.
Okay,
It's
Argyle will go. Argyle will. The buzzing is probably bugging Argyle. So when he finishes his eggs, he'll go to the door
okay.
and he'll try to open it with his right hand
Okay.
and get pissed off.
As soon as he goes to the door, actually he doesn't even have to open it. When he goes to the door, it automatically goes whoosh, and opens. And as soon as it opens, Argyle is greeted by some kind of floating, buzzing robot drone. It is mostly spherical in shape, and it was projecting something onto the door, but now it is projecting something onto Argyle himself. So it's basically like shining this light into his face.
Okay. Hold on.
That's
Hold on.
as soon as the door opens, what he sees.
If that happens, with his hook.
Argyle's like he punches the thing with his hook hand, and he hits it with his hook, and it kind of spins around. And when it spins around, it is now pointing at the wall, and it kind of it stabilizes itself, though it kind of is sparking a little bit, and it's kind of like hanging a little bit lower in the air. And you can see that in Galcom, which Argyle is starting to get because it's pretty close to common, it looks like it says Ganger 3 impounded, unpaid damages, and noise violations.
Fizz, you might want to take a look at this.
Oh, what now? Oh, shit! What's this now? And he like walks over to the thing and he's like, "No way!" He's like, what do you mean impounded? Let me. And it prints out this little thing. It's like, he like grabs it and he looks and he's like, "Oh shit!" He's like, "Oh no, oh no."
What?
Ooh, how, how do how do I how do I have a bar? How do I have a room service to have a 50,000 credits and then we owe another 250,000 credits? Well, holy shit! We got. It says we gotta get a 300,000 credits by midnight tonight, or they're gonna auction the gang of 3.
300,000 credits.
Well, yeah, that's what it says.
Maybe I'm supposed to be playing a concert tonight. Perhaps the revenue from that will help.
We don't even know what that is. You know what that is?
No, but we can find out. But first, we should find Drake.
Yeah, we should find Drake. I mean, worst comes to worst. We've stolen it before. Let's steal one again.
Yes, you're right. Though it might be a little bit odd in a place like this. There's lots of security. It's in bars and business and whatnot. A place like this with the gambling and hey, let me see that key. He gestures towards Nektosha with the Drake's
I'll
jacket.
throw it at him.
Oh, fancy. A Lambda Speedy 8, 9, 10. Nice. Says it's speed mode premium speedster rentals. I wonder where the speedster is.
You have your multi? Can you contact Drake?
Oh, mate, I already tried that. I ain't get through. He ain't picking up. Either it's dead or he ain't got it. I don't think it's here, though. So everybody kind of finishes eating their eggs, and
does that thing leave?
Yeah. Once it printed out the ticket for Fizz, it left, and the door closed, and you're just kind of back in there now. Oh, what's it say? Oh, it's it looks like it's about 5:45 right now.
PM?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
That means we only got 5 hours.
Oh, we better hurry up then.
That's the wrong amount of time, by the way.
I know. Oh, it's Argyle, so, Well, what are we gonna do then?
Maybe we need to find that car. That speedster. And how much power, how much charge should I get?
I mean, it depends on how long you're charging. I mean, you're it's been a while. You searched, you kind of ate breakfast. It's been a few turns. If you what were you at?
20
were-
something.
20 something. If you charged for about a half hour, then you should be up.
26.
Oh, then you should be up to about 75% now.
It's better than nothing.
That gets you 7.5 hours.
All right.
What's Thiwar doing? What's Nektosha doing?
Eat food. Like, Thiwar's getting dressed and ready to leave. Like he's ready to wants to head out. Start searching.
Okay. Thiwar is
Uh,
already dressed. So
Actually,
yeah, I mean his clothes are kind of stinky, but he is dressed. Unless he needs to, he has a change, and he was gonna change.
Yeah, sure. I'll change real quick.
Yeah.
is there a sonic shower in this room?
Yes. What about Nektosha?
Argyle goes into the sonic shower.
Okay.
Nektosha, I mean, he's just vibing. He's chilling.
He's
Eating
just
food.
chilling.
He's ready to go as well.
Once his food's done, is he doing anything?
I mean, maybe just poking around the room real quick, and that's it.
Still kind of poking around. Yeah, he's looking around, seeing. Go ahead and roll a d6.
Nektosha. Oh. I was looking for a stat to roll.
Yeah. Okay. Argyle gets into the bathroom. He cleans himself off in the shower. Actually, there's a real shower in here.
Oh,
And
really?
it feels so good. Yeah, there's a real shower with hot water and no, this is a fucking fancy place that you're in. It's actually got a giant bathroom. You go in the bathroom, there's actually a shower and like a great big tub.
Oh.
How trashed is the bathroom?
Oh, everything in here is trashed. There's bottles everywhere. There's just like shit everywhere. It's fucking trashed. And I mean like rock star trashed, not like regular person trashed. It's like fucking trashed.
Okay. So the last thing before he walks out the door,
Mm-hmm.
Argyle's gonna just scan for his hand in this room.
Okay. Roll a d6 for your one last scan. Yeah, you're looking around. You don't think your hand is here. I mean, if it is, you don't know. You've turned everything upside down looking for this fucking hand, and there's no hand.
I mean, I guess I can always get another if I really need to. But all right.
I'm assuming you when you showered, you took the braid off.
He took the braid off. He actually took the hook off
Okay.
because he didn't want. Because he was cognizant, like, if I forget,
Right.
and he starts to rub his head.
Right. Yeah. What does he like? Just hook the hook to his belt or something? And does he keep the braid or does he toss it out? The braid is long, by the way. I mean, it's like more than 12 inches. It's like maybe like 18 inches. It's like it's pretty thin, but it's long and blonde.
If it has puke on it, he's throwing it in the receptacle.
Just a little bit of puke, yeah.
But like the hook,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he's just gonna hook the hook to his belt.
Okay.
For right now,
and
just be handless until he gets. Yeah.
Okay. Now Argyle has everything. It seems like he's got all his stuff. So like once he showers and gets everything ready, he's good to go. He's got everything. So everybody kind of cleans themselves up, gets ready, and you you head out of this giant hotel, and where are you going? What are you doing? Obviously as soon as you get out onto the streets, um, the
They're beeping the key. I think try to find the key or the car.
okay. All right. So you're going to like the
Yeah, does the key have a locator on it?
yeah. There's a little locator on it. So you're going to like the speedster port where like all the
Yeah.
speedsters are, like there's like
Well,
kind of a parking garage type of a thing with like all the speedsters.
the war would suggest that.
Okay.
Say that's a good place to start.
All right. So
Are people staring?
no, it's again you're in like it's basically like Space Vegas.
No,
So
I mean like hotel people. Like,
yeah, I mean there are some like you maybe if you're cognizant of it, you maybe get some like weird or dirty looks. Like maybe you made somebody's job a little bit harder or something like that. That sort of thing. Yeah. Um so, yeah, you head down to the speedster port, and it is like multi-stories, and there's like a bazillion speedsters in here. And
boink, boink, boink,
you're
boink,
like
boink,
you're
boink.
using the key, and you're like blip 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 blip, and you're looking at the key, and of course it's it's smart. So you're looking at it, and it's saying that the speedster is not in proximity.
Not in proximity, so it's not in the parking garage. Is what we're.
That's as far as you can tell. You don't know what proximity is, but you assume that it's you know close, somewhat close by. But it is, yeah, it's saying that it's not in proximity. Like you're not getting anything. Boy, I don't know. What do you think?
Well,
We could
okay, let
head
me
to
ask
the
you this.
theater.
Do we remember getting to the planet?
No.
Okay. Do we know how long we've been here?
You could probably ask somebody, or you could probably like, I mean, you could check you could check the time on your multi. That would tell
Mm-hmm.
you. You could look at your multi.
Yeah. How long have we actually been here?
When you check out your multis, you're like looking at them. You're thinking that you've been here just a day. If you're right, it was like you should have been 2.5 days travel, which you don't really remember, and then you must have actually after you're looking around. Is Thiwar looking at his multi as well?
Yeah, if I see where we're checking, reminded that that exists.
So if Thiwar looks at his multi's got a bunch of stuff on it. Argyle's multi doesn't really have anything on it. But Thiwar's multi is like filled with stuff. Um it looks like he's got a bunch of there's like some missed calls, and there's a message from somebody named Narky Nark. Um and
Narky Nark and the Monkey Bunch?
yeah, there's a message from somebody named Narky Nark, and a bunch of missed calls from that same person. And it looks like you checked in here at around 6 p.m. yesterday. So you must have been here for about 24 hours.
Uh,
This all checks out. We've been here about a day.
That's a
Do any of
long
you
time
know?
for things to happen.
Do you know a narky nar a sparky spark? A narky narc?
What?
No? Okay.
When you read the message, it appears that Narky Narc Narbwall is the club owner of the Neon Narwhirl.
We're supposed to play at.
Yeah, and the message says is demanding that you honor your concert contract tonight or face legal consequences under Frobah's space entertainment law. It also reminds you that the contract includes an appearance by Drake Tungsten.
Hey guys, would you mind if I take a call real quick? Can I
Oh.
try to call him on the multi?
Yeah. You try to call Narky Narc, but he does not pick up. Even if you try him a couple of times, he doesn't pick up. Do you leave him a message?
Hey Mark, this is Thiwar. Give me a call back. Thanks, bye.
Did you ever think you'd say that in D&D?
Leaving a voicemail for Mark Wahlberg, as one does.
Maybe we ought to go to that place. Because if you signed a contract, maybe we were there. Wait a minute. I've got an idea. Our multis were on us the whole time. Argyle punches up the last 24 hours. Where were we?
Oh, yeah. Where were you in the last 24 hours? So Argyle pulls up his multi.
Oh, goddamn.
And you pull up, you realize that yeah, you do have like Argyle's multi kind of sucks if you remember. Argyle's multi looks like a Game Boy with like a keypad at the bottom of it. It's pretty crappy.
Yeah.
So Argyle pulls up his multi and he's like looking, and so it looks like the center of Los Big Ass is they call it the Star, and the Star is three intersecting main strips, main drags, and you guys at the moment are right here. This being
So we're close to the center.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're like right at the center. It looks like all of these like big structures right here they're kind of like hotels and casino, the big hotels and casinos. You're right at the center of Las Big Ass. So it looks like you are currently right here, and it looks like you've been around the city a few different places. One of the spots is right down here to the south, and when you check out that spot, there's a couple of different spots that you were at. There's that one. There's another one that is over here. But the one down here to the south is the Neon Narwhirl Club.
For reference, how big are those squares? What's the distance?
I don't know. Is this?
Is it to scale?
Wow, that's really tiny.
300 feet?
Yeah, it's probably more than that.
It's more than 2 miles?
Well,
2
no,
miles wide?
that's probably about right for city center. Is that right, or should it be maybe like 4 times or twice that?
I don't know. I think it'd have to be bigger.
You think it'd have to be bigger? Here, let me do this.
Especially with the scale of those buildings. It would have to be a much larger.
There you go. Do that. That's probably better, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. That seems right.
We could always walk there.
Oh, yes, so. I mean, it's not.
Unless this city has those what do you call it?
Lime
those
bikes.
those
The scooter.
those inline scooters that you can
Scooters.
Yeah, isn't it a lime bike? Or what are the scooters? Yeah, that's what they are. Lime e-scooters.
Yeah, yeah.
hmm
So, you are here.
Wait, where are we? We're that X.
Yep. You
And
have
we're trying
been
to get.
you've been here, and you've also been over here.
Oh, where's that other one? Ah, right there.
Ah,
Well,
and you have been up here. That's right there.
Ah.
And it's kind of showing. It's hard to because there's like you know how when you look at Life 360, Dan, there's like
yeah.
the fucking thing. So you can see kind of where the spots where you stopped for like a a a long period of time or a longer period of time, but there's there's like a
There's no rhyme or
crazy.
reason
No,
as to
no.
which
I
way
mean,
we went.
it's like you know what he was doing, where it's like it's just there's it's
Yeah.
all over the place. Ah, yes, but time is ticking.
Well, we should go down to that narwhal place. I think that's probably the first place we ought to go.
That makes sense to me.
All right, let's get on then. So you leave the hotel suites and slots, and you start to head down the street. Neon lights everywhere, people everywhere, all kinds of races, species, different types of things, lots of humans and lots of demi-humans, but all kinds of other things. Lights, music, sounds, everything that you can possibly think of. And finally, after a short walk down the street, you're kind of chugging it because you realize that it's time is of the essence. Um, you make it to the Neon Narwhal Club.
Oh, that is the worst thing in the world.
Oh, yeah.
That is like scary.
What do you mean? It's the Neon Narwhal Club. You can hear
Things, the thing's got a tail. The way the tail.
the.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you gotta go
God.
inside. You gotta go into it. It's like it's like the music is pumping. There's people. There's like clearly a bunch of stuff going on in here. Um, doesn't sound like the beat ever stops. And of course, you go in here. Uh, I'm sure Thiwar and Argyle probably still a little bit suffering from some headaches because they were extra bad, especially Thiwar. So it's probably a little bit irritating being in here. Um,
I want to know something though.
yes.
When you created the prompt,
Hmm.
did you purposely ask it to make every single person on the thing a male?
No.
It
Because
just
that's
did
what it
that.
did.
Yeah, it did. There's lots of dudes. It definitely made like a dude heavy thing.
it was
No,
it was
no,
definitely a
no.
sausage fest.
Yeah, it's a big sausage fest. No, see, this is the line outside though. These are
Yeah,
the
that's
dudes that
yeah.
can't get in. The stag dudes that
Okay.
are like trying to get in, but they're like having a hard time.
Okay.
So yeah, because this is the outside. So you get to the door and immediately you see this large figure. It is it's a narwhal man, essentially. There's a large dude. He's a bouncer. He's big. He's blue. He's humanoid in shape, but he has a giant horn and he's got like a big kind of the beak. He looks like a narwhal, and he comes out and he's dressed in this leather jacket and he says, "Oh, hey, Mr. Proner, how you doing? Do you remember me? It's Bobby. You signed my dorsal fin."
Yes, of course, Bobby. How's it
Man,
flipping? How's it?
dude,
Oh,
I wish we had a dolphin noise that we could play.
it's great. That's great. Are you here for the show? Narky has been real nervous.
Why would he be nervous? What's wrong?
Well, I don't know. You guys you ran out of here last night. If you don't play the show, you're not going to be able to pay off that big tab that you had.
Oh, we had a. How big was that tab? Could you remind me?
Oh, that tab was pretty big. I don't know the exact amount. All I know is that you said you were going to play this concert and that that was going to clear it for you.
Right.
Hey, where's Drake Tungsten?
Oh, he's getting ready. He has a pretty long warm-up routine.
Probably with all those hot chicks, huh? You guys left out of here with them pretty fast.
Yes, right. We met them here, right? They didn't come with us.
Yeah, I think you did. And the horse lady. Oh! And he inches up to Nektosha and like nudges him like this.
Dude. Isn't his goddess a horse goddess?
He has
His spirits.
yeah, he has like a spirit animal that is like a horse lady.
Oh my God.
Hmm.
Okay, we know what happened. He communed.
Well, were you gonna shut up? What are you guys doing? Go get on in there.
Yes, do you know where Narky is?
Darky's not here right now. He said he's gonna be back right before the show. He has a business to take care of. You know how it is.
Indeed. All right. Actually, we might have to go check on Drake. Is it all right if we head inside? But we might need to leave before our show.
Oh, yeah, whatever you gotta do. You can come in and out if you need to get what equipment or whatever. Go on in. So you're gonna go inside
All
the
right.
club?
Yeah.
You go inside the pounding Neon Norwhirl. And,
Anything look familiar?
No. I don't know. You can make intelligence checks, I guess.
Nope, nothing looks familiar to me.
Nothing looks familiar to Argyle. He's like, If Thiwar would like to make an intelligence check.
Yeah. Is this the water? I keep clicking.
I mean, Nektosha can make one too.
Damn.
All right.
Argyle and Nektosha are like, no idea.
Nektosha's like, this is what the hell is what is this place? Thiwar he's in here, he's like trying to think, and he vaguely starts to remember that last night you think you came to this club and you're not sure if you guys started it or if you were recognized. Maybe you were recognized, but you put on an impromptu performance where Drake Tungsten did, if you're remembering it right, kind of like a weird spoken word rap type thing. But apparently the crowd loved it. Or you think. But that's really all that you remember. You like vaguely remember being up on stage performing sometime, maybe last night. It's got to be last night. 'Cause you've never been here before. And that's the only thing you really remember about being in here.
Okay.
Argyle's gonna go back to the narwhal guy
Okay.
and ask him if he can, if they found his hand.
Oh, your hand! Oh, yeah! Oh, one of those tall, hot blondes has it, I think.
What?
Yeah, I seem to remember her holding up a hand screaming, "Victory!" or something like that.
What?
Oh, you ran out of here with him last night. It was like, you and those, I don't know, 5 or 6 hot blondes and, the horse lady. Oh, the horse lady. Your buddy was getting real friendly with her.
Do you have, video?
Video? Oh, I'd probably have to get Noggy to get that. Like a hollow? Security?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might take a while. This guy's voice keeps fluctuating because he's a narwhal, and I don't know what the fuck that sounds like.
So it's basically nothing. Okay.
Yeah, Thiwar, after being inside the club for a while, he's not really remembering anything else, and it's actually just giving him way more of a headache.
Yeah.
Seems like as far as the bouncer is telling you, Bobby, he's saying that it seems like you might need the owner to get the security hollows, but he's pretty sure that that he remembers some blonde lady screaming with a severed hand last night, and he's pretty sure it's the same one of the ones that you guys left with in a big hurry.
Okay.
That's why Naga was so mad, because you ran out on your tab.
Well. Okay. We're not gonna find anything else here.
Yeah, this place is giving me a headache. I think we got what we need. Let's head out.
All right, so you you mercifully get out of the club. You get back out onto the street, and
And that was the
yeah,
place in the center, right?
no, that's down here. So you
All right.
were over. Yeah, this is your hotel. You're down here now. Yeah, there are two other locations that it looks like you stopped for kind of a significant amount of time.
Oh,
This
after we
being
walk out,
one and this being the other.
use the key to see if the
Oh,
car's
okay,
here.
okay. Yeah. You blip, 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 blip. Nah, it doesn't seem like it's in proximity, not around here.
Maybe we ought to go to that next place that's closer.
Yeah, the one to the
Retrace.
east.
Well, you mean over
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, retrace our steps.
Okay. All right, then.
Makes sense, sure.
Okay. So, the city is pretty walk friendly. Again, Garrett, have you actually been to Vegas?
Nope.
Oh, you haven't. Okay.
Doesn't it have the underground tunnels, or is that St. Louis?
No, it's got a bunch of like overpasses and
Overpasses.
stuff,
Yeah.
but it's
That's what it
very
is.
walk friendly, especially if you're like on or around the strip. So this is like that. It's pretty walk friendly. Um,
Yeah,
so
isn't the whole thing like super wheelchair accessible? Isn't that one of their
it's
big things?
it's pretty good. Yeah, there's it's easy to get around. Um, do you do anything on your journey, or do you just take a pretty quick beeline to the next location?
Probably pretty quick there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You finally get outside of the Neon Narwhal Club, and you look at your multi and you track this next location over here. The location is not named on your multi. However, there's a little icon, and if you're right, you think the icon means that it's like maybe like a temple or something along those lines. So
I was gonna say I was hoping you were gonna say it's like a Waffle House.
yeah, a Waffle House. Yeah. So you're walking along the street, And as you're walking along, you see this horse-headed guy in a robe.
Dude. I mean, I love how it looks because it looks like Vegas, but it doesn't look like Vegas.
It's Las Vegas. Lost Big Asteroid. It's the Vegas of space. So you're walking along, and this horse-headed guy, right before you get to your destination, this horse-headed guy turns around, looks at Nektosha, and says, "Herd husband, welcome." And he like runs up and he gives Nektosha like a big embrace. "You've returned to us. Where is the priestess?"
Herd husband?
Yes.
She is well.
Is she? She was abducted last night. Did you find her? She's
Oh,
okay?
then she is not well then. No, I have not found her.
Oh no. Oh no. The priestess Aquini. Her husband. You must find her.
Oh, tell me what you know. Where was she last?
Do you not remember? Quick, come to the temple.
Holy fuck.
Oh shit. So he kind of hurries you towards this horse-shaped temple, and you realize that there are several other horse priests and horse men of various types. When you get into the temple, the priest, who says his name is Herbert.
Oh, by the way, when Argyle walks in, he goes, "Hey."
Oh, I see what you did there.
What do you mean? I was saying hello.
Oh. So you go in, and the priest Herbert explains to you that he says, maybe you should just look. He plays a hollow for you, where the group arrives at the temple, which you now know is the Hoshi Aquina Chapel, dedicated to the Hoshi Aquina cult. Star horses, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes, you you see that you arrived in a hurry. Nektosha, hand in hand with a horsewoman. The others following behind. Fizz, Drake is there. Argyle, and Thiwar. At this point, when you're looking at the hollow, Argyle already has the hook, and the thing is tied around his arm. But at this point, Nektosha is in his normal clothes. Nektosha proceeds to disrobe, get into this robe that he is in, and there is a wedding ceremony in which Nektosha and the horse lady have this leather thing wrapped around their arms. At the end, Nektosha puts it in a pouch inside of his...
Ew! He puts it in!
Yes, he does. He puts it in a pouch and in a pocket inside of the robe. And if he checks that pocket now, he'll pull out this long leather strap that has this weird writing on it. You all look incredibly intoxicated, and things seem to be going well. You do have something else in tow. There is a very, very shiny-looking woman with you who seems to be touching everybody greatly, and she's there too. The ceremony seems to go off without a hitch, but at the very end of the ceremony, this insane-looking lizard person shows up, assaults Thiwar, wrapping her giant jaws almost completely around his neck, and giving him a disgusting hickey, before screaming, "You can't be with this horse whore. I'm going to take her." So the video shows Hoslot coming in and kidnapping this horsewoman. At that point, Nektosha freaks out, and everybody gets back into what looks like a cherry red speedster, except for the silver lady, who gets left behind because she's trying to suck off one of the horse dudes.
What?
Yeah. You all get back in the speedster and tear away after Hoslot, who is in a speedster that kind of looks like a big white van.
Oh, God.
And that's what the video shows. And Herbert and the other Hoshi Aquina priests are like, "You have to get her back. The priestess, her husband. You have to."
Yes, I will. I understand the importance.
They really don't seem to have much
Who
else
is-
information other than
What-
after.
What is that? Woman.
Oh yes, you need to take this right now. He walks in and he opens a door and he pulls out this very, very shiny metal lady, and he thrusts her at Argyle. And he
thrusts
says,
her at
yeah, he's like holding her because she's like a full-size woman, and he kind of like hefts her over to Argyle. She's pretty fucking heavy too. She's like as heavy as like a real person. So he kind of like hefts her over, and Herbert says, "We had to temporarily deactivate her because she was trying to suck and fuck all the alkalites." Take her away, please.
What is it?
What? Who is this? Is this a person?
I don't know. She kept saying something about being a pleasure droid.
Oh my god, we bought we got a sex bot.
Now, Argyle is like, he's got her now. He's like holding her. She's pretty heavy.
Okay, so Argyle's gonna look to see how he can turn her on because he doesn't want to carry her.
Okay. He's like looking around and
Is it like this?
yeah.
Is that how you turn
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Is that how you turn it
She's
on?
a chobit. Hey, Nathan in the chat says a sex bot, like a digital Catholicism. Wait, what? Nice. I don't understand.
He
Sex
spelled
bot.
sect. He spelled
Oh, I
You see how
now
it
I
is?
get it. Oh
Oh.
gosh.
By the way, whoever did it during our live stream tonight,
The joy
thank
of
you. We're up to
sex.
100.
Yes.
We're up to 186 tonight.
Woo, 186. Thank you for
Who-
subscribing. Awesome.
Whoever did that, thanks a lot, Nathan. You're Nathan.
Yes.
What are we gonna do with you, Nathan?
So Argyle,
Don't answer that.
make an intelligence
answer
check,
that.
Argyle, to see if you can turn on this sex spot. So Argyle's having a hard
No.
time. He's like not really sure about this technology.
Argyle can't turn a sex bot on.
But Fizz looks and sees what he's doing, and he's like, "Oh mate, here, let me do that." And he reaches up behind her neck and goes, and she goes, boom. Hello. And now Argyle has
Oh God.
the sex
Oh,
bot,
God.
and she's like, "Hello, I'm Cherry37, and I can make all of your slot dreams come true."
Did we rent you or buy you?
Oh, you bought me.
As in, we own you?
Oh, yes. What can I do for you?
Shit. Oh, damn.
Nice.
Okay. So, do you know Drake Tungsten?
Drake Tungsten. Oh, yes. I believe he's doing something for my former master.
Who is your former master?
The Lady Fortuna 9.
Take us to Fortuna 9.
Who is Fortuna 9?
You wish. And she she says, she goes, "As you wish." And she like touches his nose and his mouth and then his like chest.
Argyle is like not happy. He's not happy with this right now.
Oh, and it's really weird because she's warm now.
Nathan, I listen to you guys while doing crimes. Helps keep the frost on.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yeah. In answer to
he leans into Thiwar's ear and he says,
If we can't get rid of her, Maybe we can reprogram her when we get home.
As you walk along, she answers Thiwar's question. She says, well, Fortuna is an amazing businesswoman.
Does
The
Fortuna wear a
owner.
bib?
Yeah, maybe. The owner of Lucky Lacer Loans. It's
What did you
not
just
that
say?
far.
What did you just say? Lucky what?
Lucky Lacer Loans.
Oh no. Oh
Laser
no.
loans?
Oh no.
Lacer Loans.
Oh no.
So as you leave the Equina Temple, the chapel, Herbert the Horse Priest one last time embraces Nektosha, kissing him on the cheek in a kind of a slobbery horse, and says, "You must find the priestess, her husband. You're her only hope." And you start to make your way down the streets to to a location that you have clearly been before. As you approach, it does indeed look like the name of this establishment is Lucky Lay Sir Pawn. Lucky Laysir Pawn. Two separate words. And Cherry 37 has been kind of just like all over you for this entire time. Uh, as she's like leading you, but like as you tell her to go faster, she'll like grab onto your collar and like pull you and like grab onto each of your hands. She's like being real flirty and real weird. And finally, you enter Lucky Lacer Pawns, and this
I hope
there.
Mrs. DM Steve didn't catch you like creating these things.
She knows. She didn't care about any of this stuff. And
The pawn. Best I can do. $300.
yeah. So you go into Lucky Lacer Pawns and you see a very shiny woman, and she goes, and she looks at you and she says, "Oh, there you are."
Uh, is Drake here?
No, I thought you'd be with him, but now you're here.
Are you what's her face? What's her name?
Fortuna 9.
Are
Nine.
you Fortuna 9?
I am. She is.
Do you happen to have my hand?
Your hand? No, I do not
Yeah.
have your hand. No, I don't. You're not returning her, are you?
Well,
I can't take her back.
why not?
Well, because you've already made the pawn, and Drake has already signed the contract.
Well, what if for say, you have another hand that's compatible with my arm, and I trade her for that hand.
Wait a second. What did we pawn for her? Oh, well, you pawned this. Your jump tech gate ticket.
Wait. What is that?
That,
Wait, who did that?
well, you did, of course. All of you.
Me?
All of you. Last night. Well, early this morning, I guess. If we want to be technical. But,
How do we get that back?
well, first of all, Drake has to fulfill his contract.
We haven't run into Drake. Can you tell us what his part of the contract is?
Well, yes, of course. He's supposed to fight the Amazon Sextet at the Hairy Mound Monster Arena tonight. In
What
about an hour
time?
exactly.
What time?
The bout is starting soon, in less than an hour. It is, you look at your Maltese and you realize that it's about 8:15 now.
He's got a fight at 9:15.
He's got a fight at
And-
9.
He's got a fight at 9 and then concert at 10.
Yes.
Okay, so we got to get him out of the fight and to the concert.
I'm just worried that he's not going to be able to make it. The last time I saw him, he looked, well, pretty ragged.
So, what happens if he wins?
Well, if he wins, then you're going to make me a lot of money. And I guess if that happens, then I would be willing to exchange Cherry 37 for the jump gate ticket. Only if he wins.
And 300,000.
300,000? Well, I don't know if I can do that. Depends on how well he wins.
If
The match is starting soon.
if he can't fight, or we can't find him, because I am part of this deal, can I sub in?
Well, you did seem very, very angry at those Amazons last night.
Did I say why?
Let me check. Oh, yes. I'll play it back. They stole my damn hand! Oh, there you go.
That explains it. I wonder where I got this, though.
Oh, you got that here. It was part of the deal. I didn't have a bionic hand on hand. Ha! So, I threw that in. As an extra. Hopefully it fits well.
Does it do anything?
It hooks.
All right.
I imagine you could do a lot of things with it.
Can we leave her here?
I don't see why not, but if I happen to sell her to someone else, then, you know. No, I would never do that. Of course you can leave her here. Not satisfied, are you? I could probably throw in some upgrades.
That's okay.
Never thought I'd be saying this in a D&D game, but
How do we get to the hairy mound?
shut up, Nathan.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Here. Let me see your multi.
I hand the multi over.
So you pull up the multi, and she tells you that that if you head down here to the city center, into the center of the star, and then head south and keep going, the highway leads out of the city, and you'll find the Hairy Mound Monster Arena at the end of the highway. There's really nothing else. There's not much here on Lost Big Ass.
Oh, by the way, click, click, car.
You're like, bloop, 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 bloop. Still nothing, nothing around here. Of all the strange things in this pawn shop, there is one really, really, really fucking weird thing. Suspended in what looks like glass in the ceiling, directly in the middle of the ceiling in the shop, is what looks like a dead, naked woman, like perfectly preserved.
Okay.
Pretty weird, yeah. Like humanoid? Human?
Yeah, like a human. It looks like a woman who is like maybe in her 20s. And she looks dead, and she's just like kind of there, but she looks really pretty. She's like displayed almost, like in this.
I don't know if I want to ask about that.
How long will it take us to get to this place?
It depends. Are you going on foot?
We don't have any other way.
Then you'd better start now. It's a decent way away. A few miles at least.
Okay. So I guess that's what we're doing.
Okay. So, you leave Cherry 737 at
Yes.
the okay. So you
He
leave.
looks at Nektosha and says,
Unless you want to take her to go find your horse lady.
Well, we don't know where that lizard has gone, do we?
At the moment, no. The only clue about Hoslot that you have is that she was there. She was in a white van, and she gave Thiwar a horrible hickey at the temple.
Yeah, we don't. I don't know if we have enough of a lead on her yet, so maybe we do just head to.
Yeah. The only thing you know is that you chased her. At that time you still had your speedster, your Lambo Speedy, and Drake was still there and he was still driving, because when Hoslot kidnapped her, according to the video, you guys all jumped into the Lambo Speedy and sped off after her, and that's why you ended up leaving the Cherry 37, because she was trying to suck off like a horse acolyte. So that's what happened there. All right. So
By the way, that T-shirt is not available at Dicks in the Dark.
No. Not. Well, maybe at some point it will be. So you start your trek. You're headed down, and you're gonna go past your hotel.
Mhm.
Are you gonna stop anywhere, or are you just kind of huffing it?
We're kind of huffing it.
Okay. All right. You're kind of huffing it.
Although every now and again, as
Mhm.
we're huffing it, just gonna
Yes.
click the key.
Okay. Every like 5 minutes or so, you click the key to see, and as you're going, you click it. Blip 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 blip. It's not in proximity, not in proximity, not in proximity, until you're right here, right at about the edge of the main town where things start to get a little bit sparser, and you can see this drag turns into a highway. It's right as you get to the edge of town, you click and it goes dee doo dee dee, and you look at it, and it gives a distance of 1.5 miles straight down this way.
We'll just keep going then.
So directly to the way that you are heading, you start to head down, and as you get out of town, you can see it in the distance. The Hairy Mound Monster Arena
Oh God.
sits at the end of this highway, down this long road. And
Is it run by? Is that run by Richard Dreyfuss?
yeah.
I don't know how many people are gonna get that joke.
Does it really look like that? I mean, I guess a little bit.
I mean, if
Kinda.
you think about it, it does kind of look
Yeah,
a
a
little
little
bit like
bit.
that.
It does.
Yeah.
Close
Yeah, it kind of looks a
Encounters.
little bit like that. Yeah.
Mashed potato sculpture.
Oh, that was the best.
Yeah.
That was the best.
So, so you're headed down this highway, and you see it seems to be leading, but you realize that the speedster is not all the way to the arena.
Okay.
Yeah, the speedster is
Before the arena?
definitely. What's that?
It's before the arena.
It's definitely
That's-
before the arena.
Okay.
So you walk a little bit more, and you finally. Wait, why can't I do that here? You finally see it. It
Just
seems to
abandoned in the side
be.
of the road.
It seems to be kind of abandoned, stuck in some sand on the side of the highway. It's on the left side of the highway, and it's kind of stuck in some sand. And when you get over to it, you realize that the door on the other side is like wide open.
Are there footprints?
You check, and there are footprints.
Are they leading toward the thing?
They are indeed.
Okay.
Fizz, get in.
You think it'll even start?
If you can start it up, the rest of us can try to push.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Let me see if I can get it working. So Fizz gets in there, and he's like, he gets into the speedster, and he's like, "Oh, what the fuck, Drake? Hang on." And you see he's like in there for like a minute, and blah, blah. All right, all right, all right. I think I got it here. All right, all right. Let's see. It looks like oh shit. It looks like rep jet's out and something's going on. All right. See if you guys can push. Everybody push on. Strength
All
check
right.
from all of you.
All right. Where's strength?
Oh wow. Oh my god. Did you see that?
Not even close.
So it looks like you're going. Of course, Nektosha's, he's man, he must have spent himself with Horse Lady. He's like, man, but you're pushing, and let's see here. Give me one more set of strength checks.
Okay. So this time also, are we pushing at the front and trying to reverse back, or pushing in the back trying to go forward?
I was assuming you were pushing back, trying to go forward.
Does this thing have 4-wheel drive?
Yes.
It looks pretty
Okay.
beefy.
So if it does, Argyle, not only is he pushing, but he's also putting his shoulder under and lifting. So he's lifting and pushing.
Okay. Gotcha. All right.
Oh, that didn't work.
But you already rolled your strength though for this round, didn't you? That was an extra one, wasn't it? To lift.
No, that wasn't an extra one to lift.
Oh, that wasn't?
That was the one. That was it.
God.
Unless, do I need to roll an extra one to lift?
No. Okay, I was for some reason I was seeing the wrong one. Oh yeah, so you're like, it's like stuck. One more round. Or actually one more turn is what it really is.
Damn. Okay.
Hey.
It's there, it's right there, but you've been pushing now for like 20 minutes, and it's starting to get like, you realize, you look at the time, and it's almost 9 o'clock. It's like 9:15. What do we do? Do we try a little bit more? Or do we just run it?
Can we even make it in 15 minutes?
I don't know. You want to give it one more push?
Let's
All
try
right.
it. Actually, how strong is Fizz?
Fizz? Fizz is fairly buff. I mean, kind of, for a little guy.
Okay, so let's let Fizz and Thiwar switch places.
Oh, that sounds good. All right. So Fizz is going to switch places with Thiwar. Thiwar is actually, if Thiwar gets in there, go ahead and make a piloting check for Thiwar. And then make a strength check for everybody else.
Oh, there we
There
go.
you go. All right, and then a strength check for Nektosha.
Oh. Hey.
There it is.
There we go.
So it only takes another turn. You're like, you switch around. The war's like, everybody's pushing, and finally, the speedster is out. It's not stuck anymore, and you get it back on the road. I'm assuming Thiwar just stays behind the wheel, and everybody probably just jumps in,
Just
right?
pops in. Yeah.
All right. So everybody jumps into the Lambert Speedy, and are you punching it?
Yeah, if everyone's in, we're flooring it straight there.
Everybody's in. You punch it. You fly down this road and up this thing into.
Do we run over Drake on the way?
Yeah. Into the hairy mound monster arena. By the time you're able to get all the way up into the arena, and you've parked your speedster and run out. You run out into the Coliseum, and you can see that a match has already started in progress. A shirtless Drake Tungsten is in an anti-grav arena. He currently has some sort of a pole arm, and he is flying around, and there are 3 Amazons flying around him, and he is combating them in this giant zero-G arena. The arena is surrounded by people on all sides. So as you're kind of coming down like through the seats, you can see there's got to be like, I don't know, there's got to be like 100,000 people in this place at least. It's just this big circular arena, and then in the center is this big anti-grav chamber. And you can see Drake, and he looks green. He looks ragged, and he looks like he's not up to this. The Amazons, on the other hand, they look healthy and fit, and they seem to be they seem to be toying with him. You can see there's a giant thing that says main event, Drake Tungsten versus the Amazon Astro Sextet. And
There are 6 of them?
yes.
My God.
Yeah. There are 6 of them, and he is currently fighting 3, and you can see 3 more waiting in the wings.
Is it like open and accessible in a way that we could run in? And does it look like this is meant to be a 1v6?
The way that it's set up is that you've got the center arena, and it's in kind of this like big glass bubble. And then you have all of the, it's like an arena, so there's like seats all the way around that like go real high up. They're real steep. So when you first come in, you kind of come in at the top, and then you have to like go downstairs through. You know what I'm talking about. You guys have been to concerts when you go to a big ass arena, you come in the top, and then you got to go downstairs. Have you ever been in PPG, that stupid fucking PPG arena? You know how steep that shit is? Didn't you see Taylor Swift at PPG? Did you sit up in the top, or were you down on the floor?
Not at the very top, but in, what is it, 2 or 3?
But you know how the fucking steep those fucking seats are? That's how these is. It's really steep. So you kind of have to make your way down. It looks like down towards the bottom of the bubble there might be entrance chambers, but you got to like make your way down to kind of like ringside essentially.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going.
Yeah.
There's people. Drake is fighting off these 3 Amazons. One of them like punches him in the face. There's also like big screens, like big hollow screens, so you can see. One of them punches him in the face. You see like Drake's face gets like real close to like the hollow camera, and he's like, oh, and there's like blood coming down his nose. He's like, oh. It looks like he's been fighting them for a little while now. You guys run down into the arena, and you finally reach the bottom. Everybody make an intelligence check.
In-
Yeah, make an intelligence check while I make a little pee-pee check. Well, big pee-pee check. Not a little pee-pee check, a big one. I don't have a little pee-pee, I got a big pee-pee.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, this is on the internet forever. I gotta make sure people know. What did you guys get?
Argyle got a 14 out of 7.
Of course. Okay, that makes sense.
Nektosha had a 19 for 7, but Thor had a 4 for 16.
Ah, Thiwar. Thiwar, of course, super observant as always. He as you get down to the bottom, he realizes that there are kind of at various points around the arena, there are kind of these almost like airlock looking things where you can get in. Now each one does look like it has some security around it, but there is one other thing that that he notices and that he can't stop noticing, and that is
The giant naked woman on the ceiling in this one too.
no, he realizes that that just ringside, holding a chain, is Hoslot,
Oh God.
down right next to the side of the arena. And Hoslot is holding a chain. Oh, wait, did I not? Oh, that's like the funniest image ever. Wait, did I not upload that?
The horse princess.
Yeah, hang on. Fuck. Somehow, where is she? Somehow I missed it. There we go. Let's get this up here.
Oh my God. That's host lot.
That's Hoslot. Wait, did you
Oh my God.
just see her just now?
I just walked in and looked at it. I was like, oh my God.
No. So you see Hoslot. Hoslot is holding a chain. The chain is connected to this ring, and the ring is around this person right here.
Nice.
The beautiful priestess Equini.
Oh God.
And
Please, I want to know what the AI is thinking about you right now. I need a horse with tits.
yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. The AI knows. The AI knows what's going on. Hang on. We gotta make sure our horse tits are visible. Actually, the AI is fucking way worse, because you know what the AI did? I
Oh,
actually
God.
had to edit this because the fucking AI gave this horsewoman crazy nipples. Do you see this orange thing right here?
Yeah.
That is an
yeah.
edit to cover it. Get super pointy too. The fucking horse lady had like crazy fucking like pointy ass. I was like, AI, what are you doing? But this was the best one, so I had to edit out the nipples.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Fortunately, no lizard lady nipples, no host lot nipples.
Oh my god.
But yes. So
Ugh.
so yes, this is the kind of the current situation, and yeah, it's about it's a little bit after 9. It's it's the fight just started. It's like 9:10. So things are. What are you guys doing? And of course, obviously, he is Drake Tungsten, man. He's getting beat. I mean, in a way, he kind of looks happy because,
Yeah.
I mean, let's be fair, But but yeah, he's having a hard time against these Amazons, and you actually realize something, or at least Thiwar does, because he's very observant. He's looking around. He noticed this stuff. You realize that man, people are betting like crazy, and it looks like at the moment Drake is definitely the underdog. There's something like at the moment there's something like 20-1 odds against Drake.
Do we help Drake or do we rescue the princess?
Oh, to let me in there.
Should we try to
Oh, I
get
gotta
in?
get
Is
in
that
there
our
too,
strategy?
mate. Holy shit.
All right. Well then,
Maybe,
that could be our strategy. Go to the door. Just try to get in.
maybe the two of us get in there, and the two of you rescue the horse lady. Didn't you have that crazy freak thrown into jail at one point?
I don't remember what happened.
Didn't we have her thrown into prison?
Host lot?
Yeah.
No.
Or did she just get away?
She just got away. In fact, the last time Thiwar you didn't even see her. Remember, Thiwar was locked in a room.
That's right. Okay,
Right.
that's what I'm thinking.
The
That's
very
what I was
the
thinking.
very last time she had locked Thiwar in a room, she had stolen his DNA. And he was like locked in a room, and he was able to get out of the room, and you never really saw her again because you had to, you had your mission and you like escaped. So like the last time you saw her, she actually had you captive. So what is the plan then?
So I think the plan ought to be that Argyle and Fizz try to get in to help Drake,
Okay.
while Nektosha and Thiwar try to wrangle Hoslot and Princess Equina, or whatever her name is.
Okay. All right. Is that what you guys are gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
then
I look at him and I say we bum rush the door and just get in there.
Well, you mean we just fucking go?
Argyle reaches down to his belt, puts the hook on, and says,
Let's go.
Oh shit, mate. Let's go.
So Argyle and Fizz.
all right. So go ahead and yeah, I think well, I guess you have to add your characters, and then go ahead and once you have added your peoples to the board, you can roll some initiative. I need a fizz. I need a fizz.
I think I would just put Argyle like right here.
Fizz and
Or no, I can put Argyle like right here.
oh, I guess I do need Drake as well, huh? Shoot. Drake would be up in there.
That makes sense. All our initiatives are like super high. Drake is just like, oh fuck.
Yep. That does make sense. Alright, so I gotta do that, and I got...
And Nektosha just like no.
I'm gonna use a...
Yeah.
Gotta use a green die for host slot, of course. Alright. Okay, so that means that, we'll go ahead and we'll get back to Thiwar and them in a second. We'll do Fizz and Argyle first, since Fizz has 7 and Argyle has a 6. For them, they are running, charging literally. There are some guards who are completely and totally taken by surprise at your absolute and complete bum rush here.
If it helps, Argyle will just run into a guard and push him through.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Oh lord.
Fizz is actually, he's gonna go in and he's gonna do like he's running and then he's gonna like ball up and do a roll. He's gonna fucking Sonic the Hedgehog his way in if he can. So you guys get down there. Argyle just like bowls his way through. Some guard is like, ah, ah, ah! You like kind of start to push him through, but he actually kind of jumps out of your way and just kind of lets you go. Like you make contact with him, but then you get instead of pushing him through, he kind of lets himself fall out of the way.
Okay.
And you just kind of push right on through and just bowl the guy right over. Fizz, kind of just being a lot smaller, just like bzoof, and just slides right in there underneath. And as you come through, the thing automatically opens. It goes, and it kind of does open like that. It kind of like bubbles open. You fly through, and then it bubbles shut.
Oh wait, it's anti-grav, right?
Yes. The second
I push off immediately, and I'm pushing off to go at the closest Amazon.
Make a dexterity check. Because yeah, that's what I was just about to say. The second you get in the bubble, the anti-grav begins.
Yeah.
Okay. So Argyle gets in there, he pushes off, goes towards an Amazon. I'm gonna say you still haven't exhausted your total movement yet, so you're able to make an attack.
Okay.
Fizz doesn't necessarily attack right yet. He kind of rolls out, and as he kind of because he kind of rolls up and just kind of goes like this and tries to stabilize himself in the because he was rolling.
Mm-hmm.
And
All
he
right.
stabilizes himself against the side bubble.
So, I mean, damn. Ah, that was almost a 20, but still, that's got to be a hit though.
Yeah. That definitely
Oh,
was a
that would have
hit.
been so sweet.
Let me see.
I keep forgetting. Argyle leveled up.
Mm-hmm.
I've got better rolls because I leveled up.
I need to look at something real quick here. I can't remember the difference. Mm-mm.
The crowd has to be going
What does
nuts at this point.
what under your stun and knockout? What does it say under your thing? 'Cause
That's
what
all
I'm
it says
looking at.
is
It just says
that's all it
stun.
says is stun and knockout is all it
What
says.
are you? What level are you at with that?
I think it's just basic, but I mean,
It's got to be more than basic. If you've got stun and knockout and you're doing that, it definitely has to be more than basic. I think.
striking is skilled.
Skilled. That's what I thought. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay. I had to see how that worked. All right. Oop. Oh shit. Okay. Argyle gets
And
in
it's
the
got to be a
ring.
surprise. It's got to be a surprise on her too.
Yeah. He flies up, punches her right in the fucking face. She flies down, hits the bottom of the thing, and she is unconscious. She just like slumps and just like hits the bottom like, and the crowd's like, ah! And Drake's like, holy shit! The other two Amazons, they do not look happy at all. Fizz doesn't get an attack because since he rolled in, he had to like balance himself. And over here, what is Thiwar and Nektosha are running towards Hoslot and the priestess Equini. They're about it looks like they're maybe about 50 feet from you on the side here. And what are you guys gonna do?
So they don't see us yet, right?
It doesn't look like it. No.
Oh come on!
Alright.
I'd have to say that Argyle and Fizz getting in there probably distracts
It
everybody.
did distract everybody, though you do notice Hoslot is like with her lizard
Kinda
head
looking around.
is like looking around and seems quite wide-eyed and paranoid.
Well, then the plan is, and this is what Thiwar says to Nektosha. I will try to walk up and talk to her. But while I'm doing that, you sneak around and be prepared to run away with the princess. If she doesn't willingly give her away, then we just basically take her and run. So I'm telling Nektosha to sneak kind of behind, stay out of line of sight of her, and then Thiwar's just gonna straight line straight to her.
Okay, so Thiwar is just walking straight to her. So Nektosha kind of goes like up into the crowd a little bit to kind of go around the back. He's making his way. It's because of everything that's going on currently in the arena, as Nektosha's trying to kind of make his way around, everybody's like, "Ah!" And it's making it a little bit harder for him to like make his way around. He's kind of having to like shove through people. Thiwar, on the other hand, just kind of makes a beeline, and about 25 feet before you get to her, Host Lot notices your approach, and she kind of stands and waits. Though she gets wide-eyed and like starts going like this, and like the tongue's out and everything. It's pretty creepy. So, what do you say to her when you approach?
Oh, if I'm close, first is greetings. What is it that you are doing with this high priestess here?
What do you mean? I had to keep you from marrying her and making the worst mistake of your life. You're mine, Hans.
Did I do that?
You
That's-
know, I don't think she sounded like that.
I don't
the
think you
last
did
time.
either, but that's
Yeah, right.
okay. It's all good. It's all good. So are you just so Thwar is just talking. He's not going to actually try anything.
Well, if seems I'm not risking it. I'm gonna essentially say, if that's what she says, there was no intent to marry her. You should let her go and cast suggestion.
Suggestion, of course. Let her go. All right. Let's see here.
Well, I'm so sorry, my love. I've made a terrible mistake.
And she drops the chain, and but the lady Queenie, the priestess, she's in this like ring. There's this kind of ring floating around her waist. It almost looks like a silver hula hoop that's like floating around her waist, and it seems like she's like stuck in it. So even though Host Lot let the chain go and is moving now towards you with a knife still in her hand, by the way, the lady is now kind of still seems kind of trapped. She seems like she's trying to like move, but like she's in this thing. But it does look like your spell worked, and it looks like Host Lot's coming to give you a great big kissy. But also it's the Amazon's turn. So one of the Amazons is shit. I just dropped my 20-sided die. I'm not gonna try and look for it now. I just need another one. All right. One of the Amazons sees what Argyle has done, and she just gets this like angry look on her face. You notice that she is wearing a necklace, and the medallion on her necklace is your hand.
Okay.
And she pushes off one of the translucent walls and flies towards Argyle. Now she is holding this big like pugil stick looking thing, and she is headed towards Argyle with that. Ooh, and she hits Argyle. She does 6 damage. And Argyle has to make a dexterity check to not go completely flying in this weird anti-grav and like kind of lose control.
He lost control.
Yeah. She comes at you, she hits you directly in like the stomach. So you kind of go like this, and you just go woo, and you hit the wall and kind of go boom against the wall. The other Amazon goes for Drake, but she actually misses him this time. He kind of dodges out of the way, and he's like, oh shit. Drake, he's like, fucking shit. Oh my goodness gracious me, Drake Tungsten.
Lord.
Yeah. So he hits this other Amazon. Decent hit. And she looks now stunned. And she's kind of, oh yeah, she looks stunned, and she's kind of like floating in a weird way. So 2 of the 3 Amazons are now kind of out one of them's unconscious, one of them's shit. Hello? Are we
Hey.
back?
Yep.
Oh, you're back now.
Are we
There
back?
we are. Okay.
There we go. Now we're back. Yeah, so there is only one Amazon left that is at least with it. One is unconscious, one seems to be stunned.
Are the other 3 just
God damn it.
hanging out? Are the other 3 just hanging out?
The other 3 are outside, but they have like now, they look like they're trying to get in.
Oh, okay.
Right. They're like, they seem like they're screaming, but the crowd is going crazy, and security seems to have tightened since you've busted your way in. And it is okay. So Thiwar, Nektosha is was coming around the back.
Yep. Yes, he is just trying to get to the horse princess, priestess,
All right. Go ahead.
and not be seen by. I assume she's distracted with Thiwar. So, but yes, that's the plan.
Yeah, she seems to be pretty distracted. It doesn't appear that she has any knowledge of Nektosha whatsoever. Nektosha, go ahead and make a dexterity check to see if you can kind of push through all these people and like get to Horse Lady.
You said Dex. Hey.
Oh yeah. You're able to make it to her by the end of the round. What are you gonna do? She seems to be kind of struggling, but there's nothing like physically binding her except for there's this ring floating around her waist, and it's got a chain attached to it that used to be.
Come with me. We're getting you out of here.
Horse husband! I'm so happy to see you, Nektosha.
And I the same.
What do you do?
I'm looking at this ring. How do we get you out of here? Yeah, look at the ring, see if there's control or anything.
Okay. I don't know. I've never been trapped in a device like this before. But perhaps around the ring. Nektosha, make a intelligence check. It's probably going to have a lot of minuses to it because Nektosha hasn't had much training with the
Oh God,
He's like looking at it. He's like, she says, if you can't get me out, if you hold the chain, you can at least move me.
All right. Then I'll next thing I'll do is grab the chain and start walking away with her.
Okay. So you grab the chain. Let's see. Thiwar, make a charisma check.
Thiwar, where you at?
And then it's initiative for everybody. The last Amazon is actually like she went down to the bottom to check on the one that is unconscious because, like, obviously you can't really tell the difference between unconscious and dead. So,
Every time you keep saying chains, I've got Erasure's Chains of Love in my brain now.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
I'm like,
Okay, where's the host slot one? What did I do with that D6? There we go. Okay. You know what's funny? The turn tracker is not it like auto sorted for a couple weeks and now it's not auto sorting anymore.
huh?
Do you remember that it was like auto sorting for a little while?
Yeah, I wonder why.
I don't know. That's really strange. It's not doing it now, but it's weird. Okay then. So that means that Thiwar is up. And let's see, what was your charisma check? Okay, yeah. So Hoslot seems to be like totally locked into you. She doesn't even notice that Nektosha is starting to lead the Lady Aquina away.
Well, then I just want her to keep following me. I'm not going to continue to approach her. I'm going to back away and try to get her to keep following me.
Okay. All right. Are you gonna say anything to her as you're like? Are you gonna How are you gonna do this? Are you gonna back away? Are you gonna be defensively backing away, or are you gonna be like, come on?
Yeah, more like come on.
Okay.
Yeah, backing away and um,
Do you have seats for us? Did you get us a box, my sweet?
yes, I have better seats. Over up this way. Prime seating.
Oh, that sounds perfect.
So yeah, she seems to be following you, and she actually seems to have completely forgotten about the horse priestess. Um, Meanwhile, Fizz has recovered his self within the anti-grav. Fizz, he's going to try and grab a weapon. There are some weapons that are kind of floating around the perimeter, almost like Thunderdome. You know how like there's like in Thunderdome, there's kind of weapons floating around the perimeter, and Fizz is he's going to jump and try and go towards one of those weapons. So he kind of launches himself off the wall. He grabs this thing that looks like a club with like a big ball at the end. It almost looks like a mace, but it's not spiked. It's just like this big club with this big ball, and he then attempts to lie down and hit that last Amazon that is there. And he actually just does barely hit her, but just barely hits her. And she kind of like shrugs it off. And shit, did I just accidentally turn the turn tracker
yeah, you
off?
did.
There we go. And it's Nektosha.
Right. Yeah, nothing crazy. He's just leaving with the priestess.
Okay. What direction is he going? Because obviously there's right now you're right at the perimeter of the arena, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could go up up towards like the entrance, or you could just like go around the perimeter. Like, what is Nektosha doing?
Probably up and
Okay.
towards the exit.
So he's leading her up into the crowd.
Yeah.
Okay. So once you kind of go up, you really kind of disappear into the crowd, and it makes it really difficult for Nektosha and the lady to be seen. And Argyle goes at
All
the
right.
same time as the Amazons.
All right. So Argyle is pushing himself off and aiming for that last Amazon.
Okay. You
So that's a dex.
yeah, that's a dex, and then if you are good on your dex, then an attack roll. Oh, that was so close.
Dude! Oh my god.
All right. So Argyle, he thinks he's good at first, but then his foot kind of slips against the translucent, and he kind of tumbles. He still goes towards the Amazon, so he's next to her now, but he doesn't get quite close enough to make the attack.
Okay.
So he's in proximity, but which she's on the bottom. They're kind of all on the bottom now because she was checking her friend,
Well, that's the question.
who is
How
getting
close
drug out now.
Because here's what Argyle's intention was.
Mhm.
His intention was not to hit her. His intention was to grab her.
Yeah, he fell short then, just by a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
He's close, but not quite enough. Actually, she sees Argyle coming towards her, and she actually takes the big stick that she has and she tries to like swat him like a baseball, like with a baseball bat, but she misses too because he stopped short of what she thought he was going to as well. So they
Okay.
they kind of it's a kind of a big whiff on all sides. Drake, he takes the opportunity of her being slightly distracted, and because he's already steadied himself, he just goes ahead
No.
and
Damn.
he
Goes
just
ham.
he just punches her again. Oof. Oh my goodness gracious. Um he has knocked her out. So now there's only one Amazon in the arena who's not knocked out, and she is dazed. And I guess it's initiative. Yes. Drake Tungsten.
Lord Almighty.
Ha! Roll for these guys. Alright, so that means Fizz is up. Fizz?
You are Fizz.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm trying to do the thing. Trying to do the thing. Fizz, now that he's got this club, is gonna try and whack the Amazon that is kind of stunned with his club, and he totally fucking misses her. He flies up close to her, but he just completely whiffs when he makes an attempt to hit her. Not even close. And let's see. Drake goes at the same time as the Amazons. Drake now has to. All right, and holy smokes! Okay,
My
well,
lord.
Drake wasn't doing that great before, but now he's not doing too bad. It looks like of course, these are the three beginning Amazons, so you know he's got three more to fight. Let's see. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh yeah, this one is also now out cold. She gets like when she's like down at the bottom of the at the ring, and it looks like the others are just getting ready to bust into the ring. Thiwar. Host Slot is following you through the crowd. She hasn't noticed Nektosha taking away her captive, and she still seems to be like following you. Where are you going? What are you doing? You kind of the same deal. What's
I'm looking for like a hard corner where there's basically a line of sight break that I can lead her towards. So I want to essentially run around a corner, invisible run.
okay? You clipped out a little bit, so you're gonna try and run around a corner, turn invisible.
Yeah, that's the plan. If there's not a corner, if there's like a cluster of people,
I see. So you're trying to keep enough distance, like you're trying to move fast enough that you're trying to keep enough distance between her that when you get to a corner, you can sneak around and cast a spell real quick.
yeah, if they're essentially trying to find one and then find an area that looks like that, then speed up and make that move.
Right. So what you're thinking is that again, the arena is a big circle. The thing is a big
Very
circle.
much.
There's all this stuff going up. But when you get to the top, there are doors where you could kind of come out the door and like quickly get around. So if you get all the way up to the top, run out the door, kind of go around the corner, you might be able to do it, but you're going to have to get up the stairs, in a quicker than her. Go ahead and make a dexterity check to see if you can kind of. She's a little bit behind you. See if you can like beat her up the stairs.
Dex. Hey.
Okay. So Thiwar, when there's a little bit of a clear spot when you get up to the very top, and you kind of speed up real quick, run around the corner, and you've got a moment where she's still coming up the stairs.
Then I'm going for it.
All right. You come out, you cast invisibility very quickly. Just as you become invisible, she comes around the corner and starts looking around crazy. Ah! Ah! She's screaming. She's starting to freak out. And it's Argyle's turn.
So do lizard people in this world not have like good sense? They can't smell.
You're in an arena with 100,000 people.
That's true. All right.
Like
so here's what
imagine the smells.
God. Okay, so Argyle, if he's right next to this woman that just got knocked out, he's going to make his way over to her. He's going to rip her. He's going to take his hand back.
Okay.
He's taking his hand back.
Okay.
So here is his. He's taking the hand. He's unhooking the hook. He's just keeping that.
Okay.
And then he's putting his hand on.
Okay.
So now
All
he's
right.
got two hands.
Yeah. So that's going to
So
be his action. Okay, so he
that's
goes
his
over to
action.
her, he rips the hand off, takes the hook off, and puts his hand back on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and then they kind of drag her away.
Oh, they drag her away?
Mm-hmm.
They just don't leave her there?
No.
Damn.
Somebody comes
Because
in and starts to drag her away.
Damn.
Like a droid is dragging her away, but not a humanoid
Oh.
droid, like a drone type of a droid.
Because see, the next action I was going to take is she was just laying there. As the Amazons were coming in, Argyle was going to pick her up and swing in a circle and launch her at the other three Amazons.
Oh yeah.
They come in the door. Damn.
Now you'd have to fight this droid for her if you wanted her that
Okay. Maybe that's what he'll do. I
bad.
don't know.
Oh my goodness. But so yeah, Nektosha is he has also gotten up to the top. Unfortunately, as Nektosha and Horse Lady come up to the top and Thiwar disappears, they're a couple of doors down from Host Slot, and of course, as soon as they come up out of the arena, she sees them.
Great.
What did you do with him?
And it's Nektosha's turn.
Precious, my precious.
Yeah, yeah. She definitely looks like she's in a maddened rage, and she looks like she's getting ready to like just like tear into them. Like she's already started to run towards them frantically.
You know what, Nektosha, he's just doing it. I don't think I think he's just like he has his axe. He's throwing it. He's just throwing
Okay,
his
I
axe right
mean,
at
you
her.
know, makes sense. You actually
Missing.
don't hit her.
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually don't hit her. So Nektosha throws the axe. The axe kind of close, but you don't hit her, and she's like, ah! That makes her like even like she's like going. She seems to be going wild, and she is she runs towards Nektosha, and uh she she takes the dagger that she is holding in her hand, and she stabs him with it. She doesn't do a whole ton of damage. She only does 3 damage, which is, I mean, I guess it's pretty good for a dagger, but yeah, she stabs him in the shoulder with her dagger, and she's like screaming.
Nice. Okay.
And it is that's initiative, isn't it? And the Amazons are now the 3 additional Amazons are pushing their way through the bubble as all this is happening. I keep forgetting to upload the initiative song. We got it, but I keep forgetting to upload it. That work? It didn't, because I didn't click Fizz. Oh wait, is that right? No. There we go. That's right. Wait, does Drake's right too? Wait, Drake's isn't right either. I'm just having some problems. There we go. All right. Let's see. Fizz. Well, Fizz seeing that there's some Amazons heading through the door, I guess he's gonna launch himself towards those Amazons, because he doesn't see any other thing to do at this point. He does so, and he attempts to whack one of them with his club. And he does so, but again, it's another just a kind of a glancing blow that really just kind of pisses one of them off. And Drake, well, Drake is basically doing the same thing. Except for that Drake can't quite get his footing in the anti-grav. He kind of tries to launch himself towards the door and ends up launching himself towards the top, and is now kind of hurtling towards the top. And he's like, whoa! Whoa! And meanwhile, outside,
Meanwhile-
Thiwar, of course, he's invisible. Doesn't mean that he can't see that Hoslot just went insane and attacked Nektosha, and she's trying to stab. Well, she actually is stabbing him right now, screaming,
What did you do with my horns? What did you do with my beloved?
"What are you doing?"
I guess we're coming back and we're doing this. Actually, I would like to cast, not knowing the terrain super well. Is there, I guess, we came up to the top. Is there like another way further out of the
So
building from where we are?
yeah. So there's like a ring around. So there's like inner doors on the ring, and the inner doors on the ring go down into the arena. Those are like the doors that you just came out of. And then there are outer doors leading to like towards the outside. So you can't, there is another set of doors maybe about like 100 feet from the doors that came out, that kind of lead to an outside like promenade type ring
All right. Then what
that
I
then
would like
leads to
to
like the
do
parking areas and stuff.
is try to cast that with the sound of my voice, like calling for her. Say, where did you go? I'm over here, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, I guess
But like away from where Nektosha is.
anywhere within the range. Okay, so 60 feet per 100. Okay, so you can definitely make it past the door. So you're basically making it seem as if you're outside on the outside towards like the parking, and like yelling, "Hey, Hoslot, I'm out here."
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, basically that.
what are you specifically saying? What are you having the voice say?
Where did you go? I'm over here. What did I? Oh no, I just closed everything.
I just closed
No, no.
everything.
I closed everything. Uh,
She yeah, she definitely notices your voice, and then she's again kind of frantically looking around. Um it is actually her turn. What is she gonna do here?
man.
She is actually gonna leave Nektosha alone, and she's gonna head towards the outside door. So she's like, "My baby!" And she turns, and she runs out towards the outside, and you can hear her out there like screaming for you. In the arena, Argyle and Drake and Fizz, these new Amazons, Drake and Fizz kind of struck out. Drake is kind of floating up near the top now. Fizz is kind of over
Okay.
close to where they are, but he didn't hit. And Argyle is now kind of in the center on the bottom.
Okay, so if the little robot took the Amazon away,
It's like dragging her right now.
I'm assuming that it didn't take her weapon.
No, it just grabbed her, and it's like it's
okay.
it's just dragging her.
That's what I'm doing then. I'm grabbing the weapon and I'm launching myself toward the Amazons. So I
Okay.
have that weapon. I just don't know what it's gonna do. I don't. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
you're gonna
like
have to tell me
it's like a big
what to roll.
staff, like pugil stick thing. It's probably like a 1d6, like it's like a, like a staff basically. So, uh, since you're kind of on the bottom, as long as you don't do anything too crazy, and they're along the bottom too, you shouldn't have to make a dexterity check if you're just going straight forward and
Yeah,
and hitting them. So yeah,
that's where I'm. That's what
all
I'm
right,
grabbing it. And I'm going for it.
all right. Then just roll a d20 then I guess for
Well, actually,
or
if
unless
you
you
said it was a D6, right?
yeah, it's just like a club. Or I mean, like not a club, like a staff, essentially.
Actually, I have spear, which is
Actually.
D6. I could do that.
Yeah, it's maybe basically gonna be the same deal. You definitely hit one, and you smack her. She was not expecting that, and but it she's like, oh. Meanwhile, outside, crap. Looked like I was freezing again. Nektosha.
Oh, you've been freezing like
I
for the
Off and
past
on.
20.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on. I gotta figure this out. I don't know why I'm like getting a weird connection here, but maybe it's just Discord. It's probably just fucking Discord. Um, what is Nektosha doing? Because he just saw Host Slot run out the door, and he can still hear her screaming.
He's gonna run the other way.
So he's gonna run
He's
back
gonna,
into the arena.
I mean, grab the chain and then run. Is there, if it's like a ring, can I keep?
I mean, yeah, he can run around the circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like a great big ring. So like instead of going like you can go out, which is out towards the parking. You can go in, which is in towards the arena, or you can go around. So you could totally go around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around.
Is he gonna grab the chain
Yes.
and then he's gonna just beeline around?
Yep. Yeah.
Left or right?
That's the plan. Left.
Okay, of course. All right, you grab the chain and you start running, and Equini says, "Hurry, husband, hurry!" And I guess that's initiative. Oh, dang. Everybody kind of sucked. Hoslot is let's see, what is she doing? How long does that auditory illusion last? 3 rounds. So are you going to like keep it going? Because you can keep it going for a little bit. It's 3 rounds per level.
Right.
And it's
I'm looking at the sheet.
60 plus 10 feet per level. So you have 100 and some, like what, 140 feet or something like that.
Right. Then yeah, I'd keep it going.
Okay. Is the war so because that I mean that's the thing that makes the most sense if you're gonna just keep it going. So she is out there. Are you still saying kind of the same thing? Like, where are you? Come on, I'm
Yes.
waiting for you.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, she is. She's freaking out there. Like, you can see her start screaming, and are you gonna stay inside the inner ring while she's in the outer ring? Or are you gonna? Because you're still well, actually, it's not even your
I'm not.
turn right now. So yeah, you can hear her outside screaming. It also seems like she may have attacked a civilian. So that's a yeah,
Ah.
that's a very possible thing about what's going on there. And let's see, Fizz is gonna write himself, and then he's gonna try and see what we can do here. He's gonna make a called shot, and he's gonna miss that called shot. And Drake and Argyle.
So if Argyle hit the last time on the last round, he's just gonna go again.
Okay.
Same thing. He's just. Do I need to make a dex check, or am I just
You don't, because you kind of
right there?
you
Since-
kind of
since
stopped
I'm right there,
so you don't have to you don't have to move too much.
All right. So I'm just gonna swing again.
All right.
Funk.
You hit, you whack that one again, and Drake decides to that the best option here is to double team. So so as you hit her, he also hits her. And she becomes stunned, which is good for you. Thiwar. Thiwar outside, you hear Hoslot outside screaming, and it sounds like she's maybe attacking people. You also see Nektosha take off around the ring with the horse lady, of course. So now there's really nobody around where you are, because Hoslot's in the outer ring and Nektosha just took off. Other than just random ass people.
Yeah. Following Nektosha.
Okay.
Or
So
chasing after Nektosha.
you're gonna go around after Nektosha then. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you're following around after Nektosha, who you can obviously see. And what is Nektosha doing?
He's running to the other side of the building essentially until he finds another exit.
Okay. Well, there are multiple exits all along. Is he gonna kind of run long enough that he's like on the other,
Yes.
like yeah, he's not, because if he just like pops right back out, you're just the same issue
Do the same thing
with-
again.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Nektosha, Horse Lady, and Thiwar are running around the inner ring, and back in the arena, the Amazons decide that it is time to go. There are two. One looks big, and she looks like she might be the leader. It's this lady right here, and she is she targets Argyle, and she goes for him like this, and she like takes both of her hands and punches him in the face
Oh God.
with both of her hands. She does 3 damage to him, and he needs to make a saving throw versus paralyzation. Or wait, no, versus death ray. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, so he kind of shakes it off and takes a hit from this lady. The other Amazon that is fully aware, she grabs a pole arm off of that's kind of just floating around from one of the Amazons that was there. She launches herself up towards Fizz, but as she does so, she launches herself way too hard, launches herself all the way up to the top, and like smashes her head, like the top of her head, right on the thing, and you hear her like scream. You hear kind of a crunch, and she kind of goes like weirdly limp, and like starts to like kind of like float back down.
Somebody got a 1.
Yeah, and it is it's initiative. Actually, she got a 20 on her dexterity check, and then she got a 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Thiwar. Thiwar, Huh?
You know what? You didn't click on Drake. Drake is
Did
wrong.
Oh, you're right. Drake is wrong. I thought I clicked on Drake. Maybe I clicked on Fizz. All right. Well, then Drake is gonna go. Let's see. Da, da. Drake, he tries to punch the main lady, but he actually misses her. And the war has basically caught up with Nektosha and the princess, or the priestess. Sorry. Is he gonna let himself be known, or is he just going to follow them covertly?
Oh no. Once I'm in range, I'll telepathy to Nektosha. Hey, I'm here.
Okay. All right. Fizz and Argyle.
Argyle's just going for the lady again. Do I need to make myself right to do this since I got hit?
Yeah, you probably need to make yourself right since you got hit.
Okay.
Okay. You've easily righted yourself. Fizz smacks the lady with the club. And what are you doing?
Same.
Oh,
Boom.
Yeah. That was a good hit on the main Amazon lady, who's she's looking pretty busted herself. Nektosha, you've been kind of going around the ring for a while now, and you finally have heard the scream, because she was screeching host slot, and you it's kind of finally, like, it's in the distance. You can't really hear her anymore.
All right.
You think you've kind of gone maybe a quarter of the way around.
Well, let's stop here and look at this ring and Nektosha, or the
Oh
walk.
yeah.
How do we get this ring off?
Oh yeah. Okay. So you're now are checking out the ring, the Amazons. The one that Argyle hit, got hit pretty hard, so she has to right herself, which she totally does not right herself. In fact, she kind of ends up upside down from Argyle.
Okay.
So they're kind of like in a 69 type of position. Um, but she is she's unable to hit him. She's like swinging at him, but she's upside down. She can't hit him. The other one goes for Fizz. But she misses as well.
I thought that one was stunned.
Well, there's 3.
Well, one is crunched, one was stunned.
Oh, that's right. Well, the stunned one can still go.
Oh, okay.
She just
okay.
goes last. Yeah, no,
I got
there's the crunched one that's unconscious. She's just like kind of floating there. The one that's stunned, when you're stunned, you can still go. You're slow and you lose initiative basically.
Oh, okay.
So you
gotcha.
you kind of, and you have penalties. You basically suck, but you're still
Gotcha.
you're still able to participate in combat, which means it's initiative. And these guys get terrible fucking initiative. Whoops. Drake's gonna wrestle. He's like, fuck, I'm wrestling, man. Wrestling these ladies. These. And that is gonna be Fizz. He's gonna go. He's gonna be. Yeah. And he is not going to hit. He is definitely not going to hit at all. We'll go ahead and say that we'll skip Nektosha until we get to Thiwar, where they can go together. And Argyle.
Okay, so she is upside down in front of me.
Yeah, you can punch her in the box.
Actually, he's gonna take that stick, and he's coming down like this.
Coming down like what? Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah. That's what he's doing.
Right.
That's the move. Oops, sorry, that was not the way.
Yeah, not that.
Oh no!
Ooh, no! Oh no!
Oh no!
So Argyle, he like takes this thing, he goes like this, but as he goes like this, she kind of goes woof 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 and kind of away. So he's like right between her legs, and the motion keeps going down, and he's like, boom. Argyle just hit himself for 3 damage right in the nuts. Make a saving throw versus Death Ray.
I made it.
Oh, no, you didn't. You gotta
no,
roll
I
higher.
didn't. That's right. Oh
You're
no.
like, Argyle goes spinning. He's like, ooh. And he is also
the crowd is probably dying at this
yeah,
point.
the crowd is going crazy. And he is actually stunned now. So he's got like -2. He goes last. He's slow. And
I stunned myself.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, not let's see, not great. And then see. Oh yes. Meanwhile, back outside, Nektosha has stopped and is asking about this ring.
Thor wants to take a look at this ring and see if there's a way to deactivate it or get it off.
Go ahead and make an intelligence or a tech check.
Doesn't look like I have. Or
So you're looking around on this thing, and there are a couple of controls. Finally, you find a control to deactivate it, and boom, the ring drops, and Equini is free, and she's like, ah, and she hugs Nektosha. And now you have this ring with this. It's like I don't know. It's like maybe about 3 foot, like this 3 foot ring with this chain around it. Are you gonna keep it?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll hang on to that.
Okay, so you have that, and back inside, Drake Tungsten versus the Amazons. Drake himself. Let's see. Drake himself. Oh yeah, he failed to hit last time. So he's just gonna try and steady himself, push towards, and then, well, maybe not. Maybe not exactly steady himself. He was gonna try and push towards that one Amazon, but he went off in a goofy direction, and it looks like it is initiative. Or wait, no, it's Amazons. But only one. Wait, hang on. Yeah, only one. The one against Fizz. Because I think all the others right now are having problems. Oh, no, wait. The one against Argyle as well. So the one against Fizz doesn't hit. The one against Argyle has to straighten herself up, which she is easily able to do. And she comes down on Argyle. Ooh. She hits him.
Isn't gonna like that.
She hits him for 4 damage, and make a saving throw versus paralyzed poison. Ooh, Argyle is knocked unconscious.
Oh damn!
Yeah, Argyle is knocked unconscious. He's a boom, and now he's just like kind of floating in the thing. And let's see. It is initiative. Fizz up. Hits that same Amazon again. He's just like wiggling her down just little by little, but it's not enough. Nektosha and Thiwar. You've got the ring off. Equini is free. You don't hear host lot. Clearly is still a lot happening in the arena, as you can hear cheers and jeers. You just heard a second ago, you just heard just people freaking out laughing. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I guess we're running back to the ring.
Okay, so you're gonna run back inside.
Yeah.
All right. The two of you run back inside and start running down. Of course, as you run inside, you can see the things that are happening. You see that Argyle, it looks like he is unconscious, and it looks like one of those droids is coming in to like grab him. And basically that's like you guys coming in there. Let's see. Let me check something here. Okay. Drake makes another attempt to stabilize and attack. Drake just cannot get his footing. He's like bouncing all around the arena, having like all kinds of problems. And this thing starts to pull Argyle out of the arena, and at the moment he's still unconscious. The Amazons. Ooh. The main one, she's still having a hard time getting her footing. The other one is getting kind of beat up, but she walks. She walks Fizz, a great one. Ooh, but Fizz, he's staying good. And then it's initiative again. Nektosha and Thiwar now making it down to the bottom of the arena. They can see Argyle getting dragged out by this droid.
Okay.
And where's...
I guess we still want to find a way in. Because Drake's still in there.
Drake and Fizz are still in there, and they're still fighting. You do see Argyle. He looks like he's unconscious. But you could also get to Argyle if you wanted to, because heading down to the door, I mean, basically like the little bubble thing where Argyle's coming out is where you guys would be kind of coming
Oh
in.
yeah.
So
If we could get to Argyle this turn.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, then Nektosha.
Well, not yet, but I mean when it's your turn. So, because
Okay.
that'll be
Yes, that's where we're headed.
Thiwar, yeah. So that's where you're headed. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Fizz. Once again, he doesn't need to settle himself this time. He is still basically good. So he's gonna give another whack.
Oh no!
Fizz tries to hit this Amazon, ends up whacking the wall, losing his club, and spinning out of control towards the center of the arena. Thiwar is just getting down towards that the bubble thing, the airlock looking thing. There are two guards standing next to it, and that floater droid has just pulled Argyle out, and he's kind of like laying on. It's kind of placed him on this stretcher thing right next to it, just outside the door.
All right. I'll stop at Argyle. I'll look back at Nektosha. You got this, and I'm gonna try to still head into the bubble and get past the guards.
Okay. Now are you still invisible? Because you didn't.
Oh no, I am visible.
Oh, you are visible.
Yeah, casting auditory illusion removed my invisibility.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right, right. Because you cast a spell. Okay. So, um, how are you gonna try and get through? You see the guards. Are you just gonna try and slip past? What's the tactic?
Yeah, I'm just walking up to the door. Hey, I'm a fighter. I need in. Just like super casual, confident. Open the door. I need in. Thanks.
Okay, make a charisma check.
That's Nektosha.
Hans Proner? Sure, get in there.
Thanks. I'll do autographs later. Going up
Yeah.
to fight.
So, yeah, he just kind of like escorts you in. He moves, lets you go right past, and Drake still trying to settle himself within this. He's been spinning around here, having just a hell of a time, and he cannot. He's like, ah, oh no. He's just barely keeping it together.
Oh God.
You see Drake, he's like floating around. It's definitely not good. The let's see, what did the Amazons? They have two, so they actually go at the same time as Nektosha here. So Nektosha and Horse Lady finally get over to Argyle. They see that Thiwar has just slipped on past and given in them the signal. So Argyle's just kind of laying there on the stretcher. Looks like he's alive, just not conscious.
Yeah, Nektosha will walk on up, put two hands on him, and cast Cure Light Wounds.
Aha. You cast cure light wounds. Argyle gets 5 hit points back and
Well, here's the question:
startles to
if Horse Lady sees that, Horse Lady's a priestess. Will she heal me too?
it
Did she
depends.
follow us?
I mean, yeah, I mean she's right there. Are you still hurt?
Oh yeah, I'm down by like 11 points.
Okay. Actually, when Nektosha puts his hands on you, Horse Lady puts her hands on Nektosha's hands, and yeah, she gives you a little extra. You got 4 extra from her, so they did a dual healing on you.
Does this mean that I'm no longer stunned either?
You're like back alert again now.
All right. Okay.
And the Amazons are going, and then it's going to be Argyle's turn. So the Amazon that Fizz was trying to F with actually manages to get a hit on him. Ooh, smacks him in the face, and ooh. Need, Oh yeah. Fizz ain't failing any fucking saving. Nah, he's okay. He's good. I mean, he got hurt, but he's good. He's good. Let's see. The other one goes for Drake in his bad state, and she hits him as well. And Even
Man.
though he can't control himself, he is also still all right for the most part. It's Argyle's turn.
All right, so Argyle gets up. He jumps up,
Hmm.
runs at the door again,
Okay.
and he's going to go through the door.
Okay.
So
If he,
here's the plan.
if he just runs up and runs through the door and just like bowls through, the guy's kind of just like, whoa, what? Like they don't really stop him.
Okay, he
They
doesn't have
just
a
seem
weapon
kind
on
of
him.
surprised.
He's launching himself at the closest Amazon.
Okay. Go ahead and
So
make the dexterity check, and then that's going to be the main lady. Okay.
yeah, right, right
Right
on.
on. That's good enough. Okay.
Okay, so basically, it's he's grappling.
Oh
He's
my
he's
goodness
he's
gracious.
he's coming around and he's just gonna do this, and he's just gonna hold her.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so
Yeah.
he's doing wrestling then. He's just
Yeah.
grappling her. Oh my
Well,
goodness.
he's grappling. He's just gonna roll. He's gonna hold her so that who is fighting her?
Right now she's just beating on Drake
Okay, so he's gonna try to
as he's
wrap
kind
his
of
arm.
spinning around. She
Okay.
just keeps punching him and he just keeps spinning.
Hmm.
He's trying not to hurl all over himself.
Yeah.
Okay, so Argyle, he launches himself up and wraps himself around the lady. And I guess that would be initiative then, because we're right here at the end. Good thing we started early.
Jesus Christ. The extra long Hangover edition.
Yes, super extra long Hangover game. All right.
Because goddamn, we still have to get to
The concert.
the concert.
Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Drake.
I don't know. Though. I don't know if Garrett's gonna make it to the concert.
Nah, not at this rate. Might be a two-parter now.
I think we'll make it. Drake finally steadies himself and
she's prone.
and
Basically,
she
'cause
is
I've got
prone
her.
because you're holding her.
Yeah. God damn it, Drake.
Actually,
God damn it.
because you're holding her, though. What's her armor class? Let me look real quick. No, it's not quite a hit. He didn't quite hit her. No.
She's wiggling. She's wiggling too much.
She's trying to wiggle free. Thiwar is up, though. So Thiwar sees Argyle's got one of them held. Fizz is kind of trading blows with another one as they are bouncing around. And Drake has finally got control of himself. He looks like he's trying to fight the one that Argyle's got held.
That's where Thiwar is headed, to the one that's currently held. Can I
Okay.
get there in one turn and attack?
You can if you can make your dexterity check.
All right.
Looks like it.
All right, I'm running, yelling at Drake. Drake, we have a concert to do. Swinging.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness gracious.
She's wiggly.
Yeah, she's wiggly. So he tries to hit her. He totally misses. In fact, almost like Argyle's like, holy shit, what are you doing? You cut my fucking nose off. The one that Argyle is holding, she is trying to break
wait a minute.
free.
That was Nektosha?
I did the axe instead of the dagger.
Oh,
Well,
You actually did a roll the dexterity check on Nektosha too.
I did. That's what happens when I haven't
I
on
mean
the same screen.
we're gonna say that those rolls are just
Nektosha
the
missed.
rolls, and it
Yeah.
would have been the
Yeah.
dexterity. It would have been it would have been a pass and a fail anyway for both of them. So we'll just easy enough. Argyle, make a strength check. This is going to be opposed. She is trying to bust out. Oh yeah.
Ah.
She like totally busts out, and as she does that, she lunges forward, and since Drake was right there trying to punch her, she tries to punch Drake, but she flies past Drake as he dodges out of the way, and she punches the wall.
Oh
And there's a
no.
crunch, and she goes, ah! And oh yeah, she's like completely lost control. She's holding her arm, and she's kind of like spiraling back. The one that was attacking Fizz misses Fizz, which gives Fizz an opening. He whacks her, and she goes spinning. And so both of the Amazons that are left look like they're in kind of a not a great state. Nektosha, of course, outside with the horse lady. Are they just going to hang out for now? Or is he going to try and get in this shit, too?
Yeah, he's running it too.
Okay. Does he immediately launch his axe when he runs in?
Yeah, he's running in, just immediately throwing.
Okay. Which one? The big lady or the one going for Fizz? Both of them are kind of not in great shape. Both of them are kind of in spirals at the moment.
The one that wasn't being grappled. So the one going for
Okay,
Fizz, I
one
think.
going for Fizz then. That just misses her. Argyle.
So Argyle, okay, launches himself at the woman he was grappling.
Okay.
So let me do that first, because she's kind of
kind of flying now. Yeah, she's kind of spiraling. She hit the thing, and then she kind of spiraled back. So she's kind of flipping feet overhead, kind of backwards now.
Okay. So I'm getting to her.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Okay, so once I get to her, if she's flipping, he's just going to take and he's going to push her. Like as she's okay, so you know how like you remember on the playground the merry-go-round on the playground.
Mm-hmm.
If it was spinning and you just spun it and you just gave it another push and spun it even faster.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, he wants to spin her even faster.
Okay. All right.
So that
just roll a 20, because that's gonna be just trying to connect to the right place then. Yeah, he got her. Roll a strength check to see how hard he spins her. Pretty fucking hard.
Pretty fucking hard, yeah.
So
he's I mean, he's just spinning her now.
he spins her. She spins. She hits the wall again and kind of thunks. You're pretty sure that she is unconscious. And there's literally only one left conscious now, and she is also kind of spinning, and it is initiative. Oz is up. So Fizz, he's just gonna go first since he's right there at this bitch, but he misses.
Okay, you're gonna have to. You froze up. What did you say?
Oh, I said Fizz is gonna go right for this bitch because he's right there, but he missed. And then Drake is gonna try.
Did you roll?
Oh.
Or did you just roll a dex?
You know, I actually just rolled a physical dice, but that's
Oh.
okay. Drake. Oh no, no. Drake is like, he cannot gain control. He's literally in the middle of the arena, just like going, just like a fucking gyroscope. You know the things that they show the people in when they do the flight training? He's just like all
God.
over the place. And actually with that, he's like a pinwheel shooting fucking like spraying vomit like in every direction. It's Thiwar's turn.
All right, actually, Thiwar's turn. Right. Thiwar is pulling out his plasma dagger. I'm on the right character sheet. Turn it over, and I'm stabbing.
Ooh, that is because she is in a spiral and kind of in a weird prone. That actually is a hit, and I think that is enough. Yes, to unconscious her. Meaning that all of the Amazons are now done. And the crowd's going wild. And Thiwar is getting a call on his multi.
Drake, we have a concert. Let me take this. I'll take the call.
Actually, Argyle is heading toward Drake now to try to stop him.
Okay.
I'm actually like pushed off, and I'm gonna try to stop him and like get him toward the door. You know what I mean?
Actually, as the bout ends, the gravity kind of starts to return and you float back down.
Ah, good.
And then everybody's they're pulling the people off and everything. And Thiwar answers his multi and, hey, it's Naki. You gonna get into the show or what?
I have a proposal. How about we have the concert at the Coliseum? Or what is the name of this place?
You can't have the concert at the fucking Coliseum. We did all the promotion for the club. You and Drake gotta get in now. It's a half hour.
We're on our way. We'll be there. Oh, could you send a limo over to the Coliseum, perchance?
Why would we need a limo? We have a car.
Did we get it out? I thought we did get it out, didn't we?
You got it out.
We got it out, and
you got it out.
Yeah.
Never mind on the limo. Unless you have a limo.
Nah, just get here.
All right.
So I'm assuming that at this point you are racing to the car.
Oh God, we've got to race past fucking host slut.
You race to the car, and you get to your Lambert Speedy. Who's driving? Fuck, dude, I got caught up in drama, says Country Fried Minis. Oh, no! We wouldn't even be streaming right now, sir, if we are going super long because we started real early. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to watch back the VOD of this one.
Yeah.
This was a crazy one. Who's
Yeah,
driving?
we've been going for
I'll hop
4
in.
hours, dude.
Yeah.
We've been going for 4 hours.
Yeah,
so,
this is a long
yeah.
one. We're almost getting ready to stop here.
Who's the
Yep.
best driver?
Uh,
Thiwar.
Yeah, Thiwar
Thiwar.
will drive again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your piloting skill. You tear out of this place. I'll cue it up right after you all finish. Awesome.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Thiwar
Oh,
recklessly tears out of the arena. Tears down and let's see. You're flying down the highway. Everything is good all the way until you get into town. You get the car or the speedster right to about here, almost back to your hotel, but not. Wait, where's the club? Not quite back. Wait, there's the club. Almost back to the club. Right here, almost back to the club before Thiwar slams into some other speedster who is just, people are, I mean, it's lost big ass. So you slam into that car. There is a massive accident. Everybody is obviously alive, but kind of worse for the wear, and you end up having to run the last several blocks. When you finally get back,
please tell me the equine princess throws Nektosha onto her back.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible. It just goes.
It just goes.
You finally make it back to the neon Narwhal. Yeah, wait, Dick's in the dark, in the desert beyond Road Warrior. No, this is Space Las Vegas. Is what this is. It's lost big asteroid in the Vegas cluster.
Well, big ass
true.
is in the desert.
It's
still in the desert.
It is true. So you make it in there just in time, 10 o'clock. It's time for the performance. And Thiwar, let's go ahead and make some charisma checks. Drake. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. I
Can
think
go
this is how the
13.
Isn't this how the last performance went?
It was pretty bad. We'll make a couple. Let's see. Oh, Drake is just eating shit the whole time.
They both are. They both are.
Oh, let's do one more just to see. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh god.
Can I try to?
Would Fizz try to jump up and save anything?
Nah.
No.
Definitely not. No, he would not try and save the
Could I
performance.
try to cast hallucinatory terrain to create indoor disco floor? Like
Uh
how the floor lights up in like
oh
a grid
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, yeah,
light
yeah,
pattern.
yeah. Okay. All right.
Actually,
You
while they're
do
doing
that.
that,
Mhm.
Argyle didn't go into the club.
Okay.
Argyle's running. He's running to the pawn shop
Okay.
because they won. He wants to get that ticket back.
Oh, yes,
Ah,
yes, yes. That makes
So
sense.
so Argyle's running to the he doesn't care who else went anywhere. He's running to the pawn
Okay,
shop.
okay, okay. So Argyle runs to the pawn shop. He needs to get that ticket back. Actually, I'm gonna say Fizz probably goes with him because
Mhm.
it's like he's like, oh, we gotta get this. We'll go. So we'll say Nektosha and Horse Lady are still here at the club though.
Oh, that last charisma check though. Once he casts the illusion, that does it.
So it is a horrible, horrible show. Drake, whatever he was doing when he was like highly, highly intoxicated the night before, he is not able to replicate it in any way, shape, or form. Um, Eventually he stops even trying and he just gets like almost completely naked and is just like dancing around the stage, like kind of oiling himself up because he like doesn't know what else to do. Thiwar is also kind of eating shit, but you know, people are kind of, a lot of people are intoxicated and things are going. So it's like it's only some people are really noticing, though there's a hollow going out, so it's not great.
Wait a minute. Is what's his name there?
Wistatway.
Is
Wisted
Wistatway there?
Way? No, no. In fact, you think
Or can Wistatway not get into Frobot's space? Is he not allowed?
yeah, you're not sure. You think Wista's too busy writing article after article, trashing Hans Proner.
Hmm.
No Wistatway here. Not on site anyway, but you know there's going to be at least 15 articles about this performance.
Oh yeah.
Finally, you kind of pull it out at the end. You're able
That's what she
to
said.
yeah. You're able to get things you're able to do the performance. Narky Nark is mostly satisfied and he does clear your tab as well as feeling bad. He gives you he gives you a little bit extra. He gives you a bonus and allows it's enough to allow you to get the Ganger 3 out of impound. After 24 hours of chaos and debauchery, all of you finally limp back to the Ganger 3 and with the jump tech gate ticket that Argyle and Fizz were able to get back from Lady Fortuna, as well as Cherry 37,
Wait, she came with us?
who's come along with you. You
Okay, we shut her. Argyle shut her down like fast.
immediately, yeah,
Like almost immediately. He didn't care if he had to carry her.
yeah. So now you got
Because his thing is as soon as they get to info, she needs to be oh my god, no. Wouldn't it be the funniest thing if he just lets her go on the world?
what if she can bartend? She is a pleasure droid. right?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So you get back onto the Ganger 3, and after a long and tiring vacation, you finally fly yourself away
Oh
from
wow.
Lost Big Ass. Yeah, man. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Kind of looks like a big ass,
I mean, that's you know.
and it looks like it looks like it has a hemorrhoid problem.
And away. And that's it, guys.
Ta-da!
Oh wait,
Woo.
I missed the. Did I don't know if I got the dick. Hang on. There we go. I was like, you drew it just as I was coming back over. Right there, yeah. Right there. That's good. Just like that. Dang, I knew that was coming. That's what she said. That's correct. Thanks for showing up, Country Fried Minis. We appreciate you. Well, there it was, guys. Up,
Wow.
and the Hangover. What did you think?
Damn. 4 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Our,
fucking
I
wrecked.
think this is like our longest one of the. I think this is our longest stream
I
ever.
think it is our longest stream that we have ever done. Yeah, I think it is.
Mhm.
It's super, super long, but we made it through.
Yep.
You guys got you made it off of Lost Big Asteroid back to the jump gate and eventually back home. The question is, do you tell anybody about your exploits, which are going to be all over the local
I
net?
mean, that's the thing. It's like
Do we need to?
we really don't need to.
Yeah. Here real quick. Wait, where's the thing here? If I can find it. Where is it? Maybe I just have it on my phone. Yeah, I might just have it on my phone. Here real quick, if you want to see, the boys roll in to Lost Big Ass at about evening time local, already trashed. They dock the Ganger 3 at the Filton Cosmogallium Luxury Resort, Suites, and Slots because Drake Tungsten thought that it said resorts and sweet sluts. It's the most expensive place on the star, the intersection of three main drag strips at the center of the city. And they check into the Supreme Penthouse Suite. It's too early to go out, so they drink more and they trash the room. They finally head out and rent a fancy sports speeder, a Lambda Speedy 8910 at Speed Mode Premium Speedster Rentals next to the hotel. They tear ass to the Neon Narwhal Club. Well, at the club, Thiwar, recognized as Hans, and Drake, recognized as himself, put on an impromptu show where Thiwar sings and Drake does a bizarre spoken word rap. The crowd loves it. Nektosha, totally trashed and dancing in the crowd, meets a horse-headed woman who he believes is the embodiment of his spirit animal, and they begin to act like a young couple. After the performance, But while the club is still jumping, it never stops. Drake and Argyle meet some sexy Amazons. They end up challenging them, saying, "We can beat any girls," and end up in an arm wrestling competition with the Amazons. Argyle gets beaten badly by one named Boonhilda, and she takes his fake hand as a prize, but cuts off one of her blonde braids and ties it to his stump. Drake actually wins against a younger Amazon named Toretta by commenting on her very large bosoms. This leads to the Amazons being very mad and chasing the whole gang with the horse-headed lady in tow, hand in hand with Nektosha, out of the club. The gang jumps into Speedster and head off, losing the Amazons for now. They drive past a pawn shop with sexy, shiny droids in the window and screech to a stop. Inside, Drake pawns the gang's jump tech return ticket for Cherry 37, pronounced 37. It's actually Cherry 3. It's like 777, like cherries, 3 sevens. Also convinced Drake to sign a contract to fight the very same Amazons he had just run away from. Tomorrow, at the Hairy Mound Monster Arena, Nektosha and Horsehead Lady are now talking seriously, and they need to go somewhere. It's an emergency. They wildly drive to the Hoshi Aquina Chapel, where it is revealed that Horsehead Lady is the Star Aquina High Priestess of the cult. She and Nektosha are going to get married. Turns out also that Hoslot, a lizard woman stalker obsessed with Hans Proner, actually lives in Lost Big Ass and saw the hollows of the concert. She's tracked down the group and thinks that Star Aquini is marrying Hans, who she briefly assaults and then kidnaps Star Aquini in her white van-like speedster. The group jumps back into their rented sports speedster to give chase, accidentally leaving Cherry 777 behind at the temple. Hoslot eventually loses the group, and they quickly forget what the fuck they were doing and head back to the hotel to party some more. They make it back, trash the room more, and then there are several noise complaints. When the authorities are called, Drake freaks out, thinking that if he goes to jail, he won't make it back to his big fight. So he takes off shirtless in the speedster, which he hotwires, leaving the key in the hotel. The hotel administrator and the cops allow the gang to stay, probably because they're celebrities, but the bill is humongous and Drake is already gone. While all this is going on, the club owner calls Hans on his multi about the crazy tab they skipped out on. During the impromptu concert at the club visit, they ran up a colossal tab by offering pretty much everyone free drinks. Thiwar as Hans agrees to a much bigger and properly promoted concert at the club with himself featuring Drake for tomorrow in lieu of payment. Everything quiets down as the sweet authorities leave and the gang eventually passes out. Drake, who hasn't slept a wink and who wrecked the Lambda Speedy on the road through the crack, eventually goes to the Star at the Hairy Mound Monster Arena, and he's getting ready to challenge the Amazons because he really doesn't have a choice at this point. Eventually, the gang wakes up late the next afternoon or close to evening, and that's the beginning of the adventure. So,
All right.
that was the night before, which
Man.
probably has been recorded by many security hollows and various things all along, so it probably can eventually be reconstructed by your characters later to find out exactly what happened. Also, Star Aquini cannot leave her temple, so she stays behind, but she definitely tells Nektosha, herd husband, that their love will endure across the stars.
All right.
Nektosha just leaves a trail of horsewomen for light
Yeah.
years across the stars.
Yes, exactly.
So next week we're not back at the lab yet.
Nope. Next week, hopefully Cameron's back with us, and there's going to be a trying to salvage a Sin ship from under the ocean at home. And then when Garrett returns for Halloween...
No, actually, we have the 15th.
Oh,
One
wait.
more.
Oh, wait. Okay, we do have one more. Okay, so maybe the 20... I guess we'll be back the 22nd.
Yeah, we have the
22nd is
22nd.
normal game.
Right.
Yeah.
And then the
un-
29th.
Yeah, unless we want to do Mega Dungeon on the 22nd.
Yeah, we'll have to see about that.
Yeah.
We'll have to see about that. Yeah. Garrett, did you know that Honey Heist has a character sheet on Roll20? It's like a big long strip.
I did not. I have not messed with anything on Roll20 yet.
Yeah. There's a big long strip, so it actually does have a character sheet, so you may want to check that out.
I will. I was planning on doing all my prep work the week before.
Nice.
But yes, I will look into it.
Cool. Well, guys, it's super fucking late. I'm
Yeah,
sure
it is.
Garrett's
It is.
gonna just go and crash.
Yes.
I am
yes.
also gonna go and crash. Thank you so
I
much
already-
for watching.
I already crashed earlier today.
Yeah, I bet. Oh my goodness. Woo! Thank you so much for watching. If you're still watching, don't forget to hit like. And don't forget to subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, ring the bell, leave a comment, share the stream, all the cool things. We appreciate you. We have been the Dicks in the Dark. This was a fun Dungeons and Dragons game, and we will see you guys later. Bye.
Later.
Boats and rocket ships, we're taking off on a cosmic trip. With every beat, our spirits live in this universe.
And I was looking for the shirt that I was looking for my tie-dye shirt because it actually my tie-dye shirt has a skeleton drinking a beer on it.